right ahead.
Hey, what's going on, old man? Long time,
doing,
bro.
Man? Long time no hear.
Right.
Go right ahead.
Yeah. I got a question for you. But I'll make this quick. Now, Pearly, you didn't do anything wrong. Please stop apologizing. These Negroes looking for validation.
She's a tool. She's an object. She's something to be used to actually do something further. Same thing with Nick Fuentes. I don't care.
His white skin. I'm telling you, his white skin covers a multitude of imperfections and sin.
Good morning, y'all. You know I'm back on this one. Shout out to V-Dub and Mike V. I don't know what's in store for this. Yeah, I don't know what's in store for this. So yeah, let's go ahead and start this off. Shout out to Mike V for the title of this video. Pearlton Daniels. This is the title, right? Yeah, this is the title of this live stream. So yeah. So, but before I go here, let me put this up real quick. Yes. Let me put this up. And yeah, morning to Hammer Time. Morning to Hammer Time. What's going? I hope though you have a good morning. Hope you have a good rising and everything. And yeah, donate to my Cash App. Cash App's right here. BuymeaCoffee.com. Here's my BuymeaCoffee, and here's my Ko-Fi. You can donate to me on Ko-Fi as well. Okay. I'm not begging. I don't e-beg. I just tell you, all I'm gonna tell you is donations are appreciated. Okay. So everybody knows that Anton had his little trouble with Corey, and then and before that, or during the same time period, Pearl has met a crashing defeat in the hands of Anna from the Young Turks. But it seems like Pearl Ward Ree, shout out to Ty City for that name, it's still continuing, but yet it's in a downward spiral. So Pearl decided to go down the white supremacist avenue again. So for further no ado, let's review. And yes, this is section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976. Yes, it's under fair use. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. So let's just put this on theater mode. So last night, and I was told about 13 hours ago, Pearl decided to weigh in on her boy, Anton. And let's say this Anton is the one who brought Pearl into this space. All right. He was one of the sole people who brought Pearl into this space. So yes, so she feels some type of way. Now she's going to use Anton as a way to go at black people, trying to use the Corey Holcomb situation. But let's keep it moving, y'all. Let's keep it moving. And I will put down the links in the description box. So let me, now before I do this, before I put the link in the description box, if you got a problem with Big J Triple X, and I know you do, to that Midtown brother, to Mr. Midtown brother, if you got a problem, the link is right here for you, okay? Because I know you scared, you're not going to hit the link, but I'll put it out here for you because I know what type of man you are. I know what type of man you are, okay? You're not blocked on my second channel, but you block on my main channel. So if you can go on my second channel and hit that link if you want, which I doubt though you would, because you're not a man to fight your own battles. You want to sit here and come at me sideways. Go feed your ducks. Anyway, back to the point. We had to suffer and deal with. Now he thinks he won. Now Anton didn't won. What's going on? Candy Cane, what's going on with you? Are you on my YouTube? Oh yeah. Okay, you on my YouTube? Okay, I thought you was on my Twitch. Let's keep it moving. Okay.
What the heck? I'm still a little sick, guys. Forgive me. Oh, here we go.
Yeah. You sick, all right. Not only, man, you sick from the ass beating you got by Anna, you sick in the head too, though, child. Yes, child, you sick in the head. But anyway, let's keep it moving. We ain't playing all that. You can't sing at all. Your music.
I play, but not very well. I'm on book, if anyone was wondering.
You can't sing at all.
I'm sure nobody cares here, but I'm on book 2. I'm almost at the end of book 2 of piano.
Uh-huh.
I have made it through 2 books in a year. I'm actually pretty proud of myself. I started piano a year ago. I did know a little bit about chords, like self-taught, but actually like lessons. And right now I'm learning to play an F scale. So it's kind of... You have to forgive me if I'm a little low energy tonight. I'm kind of sick.
Yeah. No, child. You got your ass whooped. That's what happens. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Keep it going.
So I just kind of look. I'm also going to have to leave the stream because my groceries are going to get here. I get groceries delivered. I am that bougie.
Oh, I got my groceries delivered to my. Yeah. I don't think it's. Well, I'll be quiet. Let's keep moving.
I am. So.
What's that noise in the background? What the hell is that noise in the background, girl? Oh, we're gonna skip all that.
Or did I not?
Mm-hmm.
Did I hit it? Did I hit it?
Girl, man.
Pearl, you're so disrespectful.
Yeah, you are.
I don't. Fuck, that was so bad. That one was bad.
Thank you for saving us from that.
Okay, so I want to talk about my goals for the next few months. I'm so excited we got a documentary donor. We are picking documentary teams soon, and there are going to be costs that come with it. We're going to pay the editors. We have enough money for editing. But the more money we get, the more famous people we can get in this documentary. So a lot of I would like to actually pay some celebrity fees. I think that would become cool. But I don't want to reach out to these celebrities and go through all the work of getting in contact. I can get in contact with anybody.
Really? You can?
But imagine like I get Brad Pitt on the line and they're like 100K. And imagine, and if I said, you know what, I have $100,000. Let's do this. So, you know.
And let me say this. She's gonna get Tommy Sotomayor. Yes. Let's cut through the chase. It's gonna be Tommy Sotomayor. It's gonna be the first one. Come on. Tell me if I'm lying. Tell me if I'm lying. Anyway, let's keep it moving though, right?
Anyways, that's what they say, you're rich, you can afford it. And I'm actually going to explain because I think it's really confusing with my background. People are like, your dad's funding you or whatever.
Yeah, he is.
And it's actually not true. I do have a wealthy background, or like a well-off background, to be fair. But, you know, my dad always felt like it was important to not spoil us, even though I would still say to some degree we were spoiled. Like, obviously, you know what I mean? Like, like we all got cars when we turned 16, whatever. But it's really important to me that I'm not my father's problem.
No, baby. You are his burden. You're not a problem, baby. You are a burden.
It's very important to me. I cannot ask my father to fund these projects. I just cannot. I can't. I have to figure it out on my own. My father, I love him too much. You know, he just can't. I already am his problem to some degree, right?
Oh, so you finally admit that. Okay.
And I don't, you know, the less I can be his problem. You know? So I got to raise it on my own.
Yeah. So. No. You your father's embarrassment. That's what it is. That's what it is. You're your daddy's embarrassment.
In the next year, I want to get through another one of these. I'll tell you my New Year's resolutions if anyone was curious. I don't think anyone cares, but it's weird.
No. Your New Year's resolutions is get you a life. Okay. I'm gonna tell you what your New Year's resolution should be, Pearl. Get you a boob job. Get you some makeup, and get you somebody who know how to work, who know how to put you in a actual dress. Because, honey child, you look terrible. You look terrible. But let's keep moving.
Because I talk on these streams, and then people they seem to care.
Oh wait, hold on. Stop. Hold on. What happened? Wait a minute. What happened?
The video is?
Yeah. Hold on. You popped on and then hold on. Okay. Let's keep it moving. Okay.
Yeah, my dad says, "What's in it for me?" I say, "Dad, fund my documentary. It's called What's in It for Men." And he goes, What do I get out of doing this? And I'm like, well, smile on my face.
What the hell is she talking about?
Well, I don't know. She's about to defend Anton Daniels in a minute. I was told to, you know, just don't watch it before. Just watch it as a live reaction to this. So yeah. Pearl, Colgate, like you might need a dentist too, though. By the way, you know them yellow teeth, though. But anyway, let's keep it moving though.
Wasn't enough. Anyways, I would like to get through another piano book this year. I'm on the last page of Guitar Book 3, if anyone cares. So I'd like to get through that.
I really don't. I don't care.
We're gonna build a music studio. If you see the boxes there, that's because they're gonna build a music studio. They're gonna start this week, Wednesday.
Oh, you so
and I would
privileged.
like to put out an album. I think it'd be actually funny, some of the comedic songs, to like put them out on Spotify.
I don't care.
What else? The documentary I want to get done this year. That's a goal.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, I have my goals sheet. Although I always have a working goal.
Hold on. I'm hearing some background noise.
Splits this year. I've been on a mobility journey.
A mobility?
Because I am ungodly unflexible, like my natural self. And I really want to do the splits, but I think it might take me 3 years in total.
Hold on. Do splits. Wouldn't that hurt as a? Oh, I'm sorry about to say, man. Go on. I'm sorry. Keep it moving.
I've noticed my goals tend to take me like 2 to 3 years to get it done. Like I started on TikTok and YouTube in 2021. It took me 2 to 3 years to blow up. I mean, that's just kind of the general time frame that it takes me to like accomplish things, you know. The documentary I started 2 years ago, but then I got demonetized. That derailed me.
Good.
So
she plays your intro music.
You want to see my best shot at the splits now?
Oh hell no!
On Twitter a few months ago.
No. We don't need to see no splits. That should be for OnlyFans or whatever gay transsexual stuff you're on. You know, just saying. You know. Oh! You should have hit her with a copyright strike for playing your theme. Never mind about the theme music though. That's not even my music anyway. But hey, Vita, huh?
He played your theme music?
No. We were just joking. Hey, Vita, where did she start with the racist shit? And talking about Anton, because I you know, she put me to sleep. You know, this dumb heifer put me to sleep.
You have to always aim for a time tab.
Well, I don't know if I'll have as much time because I want to write an album this year. I maybe want to get my t-shirt machine to work and start selling t-shirts. Oh, I have to try to sell you guys something.
Oh, wait a minute. Your pussy? Anyway, I'm sorry. Keep it moving.
If you guys want, I'm going to put this link in the chat. I really want to keep this sponsor. And you guys aren't buying enough of the belts. And the reason I want to keep this sponsor actually is not really about the payment, like of the ads, but it's because I love their belts so much. When I get my groceries, I'm going to show you the belt. But, all right, wait, let me find. Let me get the link. These belts will last you literally a lifetime. Like they are, I don't even wear belts like that. Like when I first got them, I'm like, I never wear belts. I found belts too annoying. Like, because if you eat a lot, you have to like go to the next loop. Half the time it's in the middle. Like it's so.
Wait, hold on. Try the 15-minute mark. Okay. Yeah. I'm about to go sleep on her ass. Freddy. Hey, Freddy, long time. Freddy said this is me on my new YouTube. My original channel is gone. Oh, okay. I ain't seen. I was wondering about you, Freddy. Anyway, let's go to the 15-minute mark. Let's go to 15-minute. Wait a minute, hold on. Let's go to 15-minute. Yeah, let's start right there. Okay.
Well, I could go get the belt upstairs. I'm in yoga pants now, so this is
we don't want
I
to
can
know
show
about
you
that,
it.
Pearl. We don't want to know
Do
about
you
that.
like the belts I got you?
Oh, okay. 15:55. Okay.
Well, me and Doug MP are gonna react to some ghetto shit today.
Uh-oh. Some ghetto shit, she say.
Pearl's shilling. Oh my god. Professional gaslighters. It's like this woman, she's here to nag me. What are you doing here? She said, what am I going to do today? Go nag Pearl. You do want these belts. You will not you will not regret buying these belts. I call those type of belts Thanksgiving belts because they're so adjustable. Yes, and that's why I always hated belts. I hated that I had to pick a loop. And now I'm like, if I'm sitting, adjust. If I'm standing, adjust. If I ate too much, adjust.
Oh, come on, Pearl.
The urban landlord. Yeah, do you want to? I think you've called in. Anna is a professional debater. That's true. I'm not a professional debater. I'm a professional streamer or whatever the hell. I'm a professional woman, right?
Wait a minute. How are you supposed to be a professional woman yet you claim you want traditional women? They ain't supposed to go together. You see, yeah. That makes you a hypocrite. Just keep it moving though.
But that's what I'm saying. Those people, they create all these tactics to like look right, and they're very good at sounding professional. But that doesn't mean they are, right? And that's why she doesn't like people like me, because I'll tell you to believe what you see with your eyes. I mean, don't believe us. What do you see in your life? But they have more power when they can dictate reality. You want to call in? He rents to black people. All right. So for those of you that don't know, Pearl is black fatigue. I do.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this confuses people because I am friends with a lot of black people.
Uh-huh.
In fact, I've been to a cookout in the hood.
Where?
Cam Newton, for whatever reason, I did a collab with him a long time ago. And for whatever reason, they decided not to drop it. Probably because of who I am as a person, right? Probably, my personality, the shit I get into, all of whatever.
Is this true? Is this true? I think we might want to investigate that part.
Right. But I went to a full-on like cookout in the hood, right?
Uh-huh.
I think. I was in Atlanta. I didn't know where I was, but it seemed pretty hoodie to me. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, stop it.
Yeah,
stop it.
A lot of women will say she prepared. I actually prepared very well. In fact, my problem was I studied the statistics too much. I'm bad with names. That's always my Achilles heel.
You call that preparedness? You call that preparedness? Go on somewhere. I'm sorry.
That's always my Achilles heel, right? I'm not the best with names. So sometimes I'll forget the name of a study. But there was even times where she was bringing up stats like talking about men's debt, and she didn't look into the statistics at all. The stats she was citing were actually not even true, but she's just good at remembering the name of the study. I understood the statistics. She didn't. She just remembered the name. It's kind of like I'll remember. I'm the same way with people. If I'll remember a story that you tell me for life. If you tell me a story or we have a conversation, I'll remember it forever, pretty much. If it was like decent, not like surface level, But the names of people, even faces, I kind of struggle with eye contact a bit, I mean. But there was stuff she was citing that just was very inaccurate the way she was saying it. But she refused to submit her sources ahead of time. What am I saying?
Wait. She refused to submit her sources ahead of time when you didn't have no sources. How is that? How is that supposed to work? When you don't have no source. Damn, you so dumb.
Supposed to do. Yeah, you're saying Pearl, do you realize that your genetics are black? Yeah, you know, that's some dumb stuff black people would believe. You know.
Wait, hold on. Who is this? See, who this nigga who said this shit? See, black men will fuck any damn thing. Listen, y'all, you niggas are simps. Y'all, listen, y'all some simp ass niggas over here. You gonna try to say that shit to her?
Well, I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but like people want to dictate what you have to believe. That's why scientists get mad when you don't believe their science. It's like, why do I have to believe?
Okay. I'm getting bored with this.
You want me to believe that?
I'm getting bored here.
I come from black people. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Right. Listen, Candy Cane.
This is what I mean.
Candy Cane. Right, Candy Cane. How you gonna sit there and want her sources when she never had a source herself? You gotta explain it. You know, doesn't make any sense. Interesting thumbnail. You know, yeah.
Dave, you know, somebody asked me, they said, who hurt you, Pearl?
Life hurts you.
And I said, well, you know, I mean, I have been hurt before.
Mm-hmm.
And then this person says, you shouldn't let one woman dictate your view of women. And I said, well, it's not just one woman, it's women everywhere. Their behavior constantly makes me feel this way. I mean, even the debate, right? I mean, and same with black people. I got to be honest, you guys too. I mean, even the debate, it was like, did either of us really win? I mean, we both sucked. She definitely didn't do good. If you look at the men debating, it's like there's no pauses, no awkward anything.
No, you was the one doing the pausing. You the one doing the pausing, stupid. Shit.
It's very smooth. And women, we just suck, you know. So the urban landlord, you can call in. I know I can't argue with retards. I can't. And it's unfortunate because
wait. How you gonna call somebody that when you can't even when you say you had 2 weeks to do the research for a debate, for preparedness for a debate. Now you got the gall to call somebody the R word. This is how stupid you are. You dumb. No, you are the R word, Pearl.
I'd say 90% of women. The only non-retarded women are the women that can acknowledge they're retarded because they don't come with this ego, right? That's the problem. It's not that we're retarded. That's the problem. I don't think that's that big of a deal.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah. I'm waiting for the Anton shit.
Chill, but it's retards that don't know they're retards, right? That's
hey, Vito. I'm waiting for the Anton shit. You know, because
I just can't, you know, I just ban user. That's the amazing thing. That's why women hate when you have a mute button.
I do have a mute button too, but wait a minute. What about you muted Marcus Robinson? But yeah, you muted him. You muted the coach, your volleyball coach, because your sister was under him. Yeah, you muted him by me tooing him. Okay. So anyway, when is she gonna talk about Anton? You know, that's what I'm waiting. I'm here for. I'm here for the Anton stuff. See how you gonna talk about? How you gonna make a video say Anton Daniels experienced black fatigue, and we already 23 minutes into this, and Anton's name had only been mentioned once, and not even about the incident. I'm just waiting for it.
They hate it because they just think they should have their say in everything, and I'm just like, They're like, Pearl, it's harder without the mute button, isn't it? Debating. I'm like, yes, it is. Because a lot of times in life, you do need a mute button. Because otherwise, you'll never get your word in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like how Obsidian and Anger Man and Anton and protected you with their mute buttons. Oh, where is Obsidian at on this? Well, what I want to know, what's Obsidian's opinion about Pearl and then Anton? You know, that's something need to be talked about. I know that's something I want to know.
All right, back to black people. I'm supposed to shit on black people today, not women. You know what I mean?
Really?
Like today's about black people.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's kind of confusing because I actually do have a lot of black friends, and I don't mean this in like a, you know how white people say that they have like one black friend and they're like, I have black friend. No, I would say like half of my friends and the people I talk to are either black or Hispanic. I would say like 50%. It's been like this.
Really, like how you scraped up the angry reactions from the streets and got one him. Oh, what about your current Dominican boyfriend from Dallas? And you was trying to, well, he was flirting with other women except for you. That black friend? Okay.
This my whole life. If there was a black girl on my volleyball team, I was usually friends with her.
Uh-huh.
Before I started getting on the internet anyway. When I got on the internet, it made it a little harder.
No.
So, like, you know what I mean? If I pull up to an event and like half my posse or the people coming to see me are black, they're like, Pearl, how are you this fatigued? You know, I'm not a one-dimensional bitch. Okay. I've been to a cookout in the hood as I was.
I'm waiting for it. Hold on. I'm losing my patience with this bitch. Okay.
Jeff Bezos made it, and he hired employees. You know?
I'm losing my patience with this bitch.
You know,
right now,
no, because this is what black people do.
Uh-huh. We do what?
They have a tendency.
Uh-huh.
They have a tendency
to do what?
To rewrite history.
Like what?
Yeah, and if you don't agree with exactly how they interpret history, which for all of time, people have different conclusions about history, right? That's a normal thing. Like, for example, people interpret the historical, like biblical books in different ways, and there's a bajillion ways it's interpreted. It's the same thing with history. And if we don't agree with your exact view of history, you're like a colonizer racist.
Like what?
So we're tired.
Uh-huh. I'm tired of you.
This really, you know, and a lot of people said, but Pearl. You guys hear my dog? She's snoring.
Oh, I thought that was you who was snoring. But anyway, let's keep it moving. Yeah. Yeah. Cook out in the hood, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting.
But Pearl, you know, white people can't talk about this. I just don't care anymore. You guys have fatigued me. I used to not talk about this, but I'm fatigued to the point where now I got to talk about this.
Wait a minute. So you're tired yet you're tired yet you still want to do it? Make that make sense.
Yeah, I gotta. So, whenever I deal with a lot of black people, there's just bound to be some ghetto shit that happens. Like when I had 100% black staff, I left the office one afternoon and I like never left because I worked so much at this point. And I came back and there was like a shouting match between two of my employees. I'm like, that's some ghetto shit. White people, we're passive aggressive. Sorry, that's better than shouting.
No, well, that's better than shooting up schools, though. That's better than getting mad and saying, I'm MGTOW and I'm an incel and I'm a shoot up a school. I'm a shoot up a movie theater because I can't get laid. That's better than that, though. Stupid heifer.
It really is. Then I worked in a copier job, and the black guy at work called fax lines. Literal fax lines he would call instead of doing his job. It was a sales job.
And
what were they fighting over? It's always the same it's always the same bullshit. Disrespect. When white people feel disrespected, we just walk away and deal with other people. That's how we do it. So Anna was doing some ghetto shit.
Okay, then by that logic, why are you on black panels then? Why you go on black? Why you go on Lil Peep and why you going up on Anton? Why you going in the Fight Club panels then?
I just get quiet, you know. Maybe I could use to get a little ghetto in me, you know. Maybe I need to. Maybe I chat. Notice how she can't. Yeah, that's the other thing black people do. They say things that are obviously nonsense, and white people, I want to.
Oh, come on. I'm getting bored here. I'm getting bored. This is boring me.
Black people, they think they've won. Like even this debate, you know, she thinks she won because she screams at me for an hour. But anybody with like a higher intelligence and more emotional control is just like, yeah, I got to go do something else, you know. Well, all right, I'll put as a person of Mexican descent, mind you, European first generation, I'm successful, and these bananas can't ever move forward. They stink. Ooh, my groceries are getting close. You have to be as thin. So, all right, Doug MPA, welcome to the show.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you. How are you?
I am fantastic. I love this topic. I love this whole interaction, and I knew that this was going to get covered a lot, and I'm glad you're covering it.
Oh, I need to put the link in the signal so I can put it on screen. Can you tell me who this other YouTuber is? That was actually part of the reason I wanted you on today, because I don't know the lore. Like, I don't know who the other one is. I've never heard of him. Not Anton, obviously. I know Anton.
Okay, so Corey Holcomb is a comedian.
Okay.
And he does give based.
Talk about nothing. I tell you what, watch that fucking shit, because that'll go.
Wait, I got some. He does give based takes on women, and you know he kind of has a Kevin Samuels kind of viewpoint on like women and stuff. He calls out Kendra G. He calls out all these single B-dubs and stuff like that. But
I like it when they cooning together. You niggas are just cooning together. Ain't y'all on this panel, huh? Yeah, man. Yeah, Miss Ann. You know, Miss Ann. We called out other black people up, Miss Ann. Yeah, man. We called out Miss Ann out while y'all cooning together. I got.
And he's also one of those people. He operates under the auspices of being a comedian, so he says all sorts of crazy stuff, and he's kind of uncancelable because he's a comedian. My only problem with Corey Holcomb is that he's too pro-black. When it comes down to it, he's like, "Oh, the Jim Crow and the slavery and black people."
Oh man, I'm getting. Even she looking bored.
People are so bad. If it wasn't for that, he'd be completely based. But like his biggest problem is that he's pro-black.
A black woman decided to nag me. You guys make me more. If you wanna me to be less, I don't know, prejudice, you guys got to start beating the allegations, ladies.
Well, I wonder if Marcus Robinson beat his allegations. I wonder if your coach beat his allegations? Can somebody please tell me did Coach Robinson beat his allegations that you put upon him? I think there needs to be an investigation on that. Just saying, you know, just saying, y'all, just saying.
So, and you know, we support Anton Daniels over here, man. Anton Daniels is a person that, you know, black boys and black men can all look up to. You know, even if you don't agree with his politics, look at his work ethic. You know, he's been on Pro Channel before. You know, we support him over here. So, you know, we're completely biased.
Okay, I'm totally biased. I find this interesting. I don't believe you feel this way. I think you're truly fatigued. I would love to discuss. So you want to come in?
See, and it's you Negroes donating money to her. You gave this heifer $5. You gave this heifer $5. And she's and y'all black. See, I'm more interested in who's donating money to her now. She don't like y'all, and here's y'all giving money to her ass. Wow, you Negroes, I'm sorry, I don't, man. You gave this heifer five damn dollars, money she don't even need. That first of all, she doesn't need the money, and second of all, her ass is too damn rich for it, and second of all, y'all went ahead and gave and she talked shit about y'all, and y'all want to. I want to discuss this with you. Here's a $5 super chat.
And tell me I don't feel this way. That's your pitch. I now James is coming back and saying you came from a black woman. I'm so done with you guys.
You niggas, you know what? This is weak. Yeah, you know, let's fast forward. Let's fast forward this. I'm gonna fast forward all this shit. Let's stop talking about the shit. Hold on.
I'm like, but even the fact that this broke out in a fight, I'm like, that's just classic. White people will disagree. Black people fight.
Wait. Okay, really? So you saying white people don't fight? You said white people don't commit no acts of violence. Okay. Well, tell that to the people of Columbine High School, okay? And the victims of Columbine High School in 1998. All right, the victims. Talk to them about what white people do to each other and shit. Oh, talk about the 2008 or 2012 Aurora, Colorado, the Dark Knight shooting.
I'll preface this by saying, this is just like the Will Smith, Chris Rock slap. Look, the worst part about that, Pearly, was that those are supposed to be two of the best black men. You know, Will Smith not so much, but like if you look at his,
right. See, it's the people who consume the content, who, you know, they're the main ones, right? Because they help produce this shit. And, you know, I'm gonna say something. I watched Candy Cane's live stream from last night, and I really want to say something about that. Somebody needs to tell Reese to shut the fuck up, because you can't complain about what black men say when you and other women support Jay Prince. Okay, you can't come on complain about what black men are saying and disrespect black men have on black women, but then here's you hosting Jay Prince and giving Jay Prince a voice. You know, makes no sense.
I mean, you know, now, but like if you look at his overall body of work, him and Chris Rock. I mean, Will Smith is worth like $400 million.
Okay, whatever.
Just can't imagine, because I saw a little clip go and it was like, we both have money. It has to be in an entertainment way, because I can just hear it in how they talk.
Once again, the most base thing that Corey Holcomb ever.
Man, who is this coon? Can someone please? Who is this Shine? Who is this Shine Bone talking? What's going on, Brownie? Who is this Shine? Okay. Miss Ann, I tell you what the other slaves are doing. That's what he's doing.
Said, but this is a little bit of a tangent, but like his first child, his first baby mama's child, estranged his daughter against him, and he's like, "F that bitch." Like, I don't owe her anything. If she hates me.
Oh man, yo. Let's keep it moving.
I hate her back, and everyone's like, "I can't believe he said that." He's like, "No. I tried everything with their mama, everything." So he can be he can be a little base, but he just, the fatiguing part of black people is still inside of Corey Holcomb.
Don't mind me just paying.
Is this Clue? Is this Clue talking? Because this sounds like Clue, right? You heard that bald headed nigga named Clue. Is this Clue talking? The Pearl. Is this Clue's little brother, some shit? His little cousin or some shit? Can somebody please expound on that for me, y'all? Can somebody please tell me if this is Clue?
Paying my sim tax. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think the world would just be better if we just understood that white men really, we all just got to listen to them. They want to speak the least and they know the most.
Well, here's the thing though. Yes, white men told O'Shea and told Obsidian and told Anton not to allow your white ass in this space. Didn't Anthony Johnson told O'Shea, don't let this bitch in the black manosphere. Now that's Anthony Johnson, who was leader of the what y'all call the white manosphere. He told y'all don't bring this white bitch to y'all space, and y'all did it, and you Negroes do. You know what? She might have a point there. If y'all would listen to Anthony Johnson in 2022, 2023, I think though y'all would have been better off. Okay, y'all would have been better off. Y'all would listen to the white man when he told y'all don't bring this white bitch to y'all side of the tracks. If the white guys told her, was telling y'all Drew, tossing her to the side. Why you niggas want to sit there and collect her? That's how stupid niggas are. Anyway, let's keep it moving.
It's just like they build really great civilizations and societies, and we really should just submit to their rules instead of trying to kick them out. Really great companies like
no, but just honestly, benevolence is a key part about it. Just like how men give women the rights, guys, honestly, like, and I'm black, I'm saying this, like, the reason why people of color have rights in this country is because white people give it to us. Even Kevin Samuel said that. If white people
really, well, you mean after gassing and chemical warfare, biological warfare, and such. So, yes, you got those rights, all right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh wait, oof, oof, oof. Pearl is the equivalent of a male feminist, except most people hadn't call it out. Right? Yeah. Right. Thomas Sowell, been an American slave for decades. What's going on? What's going on, Stanley? What's going on with you, Stanley? So, anyways, keep it moving.
People wanted to take all of our stuff away. They could, but they don't.
Yeah.
And you know, this isn't who's better than who. This is about sheer you know, this is about who's in power, who owns the most, the military, all that stuff. Sorry, it's true.
Well, here's the thing: if the white man is so good, right, and he's so benevolent and you know, not benevolent. Well, anyway, if he's so good and everything, how come his population dropping like flies? If he's so good and efficient, how come his population dropping? How come white women ain't having white babies? Huh? Are you going to discuss this, Pearl? Are you going to discuss this on that point? Oh, and if white men are so good, how come you had not been knocked up and having a husband?
I do have groceries coming. Hold on. Okay, 10 minutes. All right, let's keep going.
Voting is for suckers.
It's not. People that don't vote are ignorant as fuck.
Well, I guess I'm ignorant.
I actually agree more with Corey. Not that it's suckers, but I don't. Women are always, if men started voting, women will figure out how to outvote them. You know, it's just, there's too many.
Pearly, I can counteract that argument. You know that in Minnesota, there's like 110,000 Somalis, right?
Yeah.
And look how much power they've gotten in a state of like 6 or 7 million. It's because they all vote the same in local elections.
Next point.
With the guy that was screaming in Anton's face. It's kind of the same thing, Democrat versus Republican. Like, it's still a, you know, it's like Republicans, they spend slightly less, but the same, you know. So, I don't know.
Local. You talking about national.
I don't give a fuck if it's
matters.
local.
It matters.
If you vote,
absolutely
that
matters.
means you in line.
No, if you vote first, the first thing that it means is that you respect your.
Yeah, because I'm in a conservative city now, and I was just in a Democrat city, and like, yeah, I mean, Chicago's worse, but not by much. You know, I mean, like, there's the mayor of Dallas is Republican, and Chicago's Democrat.
So what?
So I don't know. It's just my point of view. Aristotle warned that democracy was the worst form of government, mob rule. Yeah, but I'm saying, like, men naturally do things that they get things out of. So if men aren't doing it, they've weighed the, like.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link, man. I'm getting bored with Pearl. I'm getting bored with Pearl because you know, I'm about to go to sleep and shit. You know. I really want the people who have a problem with me. I want the people who got a problem with me to hit the link. Okay. I want the people who got a problem with me to hit that link. I want the MGTOWs, yeah, Mike. I already dropped that link. Yeah, I'm bored. Listen to her now. I'm bored already, man. This is just trash. You know. Now I know what she's trying to do. She's trying to get Anton to put her back on Black YouTube. Who hold on. You have a problem.
right ahead.
Hey, what's going on, old man? Long
How you
time,
coming,
bro.
man? Long time no
All
hear.
right.
Go right ahead.
Yeah. I got a question for you. But I'll make this quick. Now, Pearly, you didn't do anything wrong. Please stop apologizing. These Negroes looking for validation.
She's a tool. She's an object. She's something to be used for to actually do something further. Same thing.
Oh, I put myself on mute, y'all. How come y'all ain't put y'all not hitting that link? They're like, you see the guy? Yeah, exactly. You know, where y'all at? Where are you niggas at though? Where's AJC Red at? Pearl, you didn't do nothing wrong. Come on, AJ. Where you at, AJC Red? Where's BJ's Igmore at? Come on now, niggas. Where y'all at? Sleeping my ass. Them niggas ain't sleep. Tell you right now. Them Negroes ain't sleep. Where they're at? Hold on. Let me hit the I'm gonna drop the link again for Mike V. Let me drop that link again for Mike V. Okay. Now, Mike, if you can't, if my name ain't showing up, what happened? Huh. All right. So I'll drop the link. Now, Mike V, you go to my BIGJ 2020 channel. I'm live over there too. So if you can't see my name over here, you know, go over there and hit that link over on that channel. All right. If you can't see over here. Shit. You know, I'm gonna say this, right? You know what? I'll wait. Hold on. Let me see who this. Oh, Man of Tomorrow. Add him to the stage. What's going on, Man of Tomorrow?
Hey, what's going on, man? At the end of the day, Pearl is kind of in the same situation that BGS is in. After that BGS for women shit, after you started defending her, you can't be able to go nowhere. You can't go nowhere. You're done. So she's gonna have to, especially after talking all that shit about like black fatigue. Like Anton didn't have black fatigue. Anton came to talk crazy shit to Corey Holcomb, and Corey Holcomb did not provide a good defense. And he got even super mad off of the stuff that Corey Holcomb was saying. And it's like, dude, it just shows you how weak Anton is. And look, he is on some get the bag shit, but he's trying to get that bag. He's trying to get them bigot bucks. That's what he wants. That's who's paying him. These whites are paying him to go through and gaslight black people to their face. And I'm like, hey, man, you can't just be walking around Detroit and you're a whole white supremacist. You can't claim Detroit. You can't. Because everything in that city that became that, it's because of government program. And you can't just be on some do for self type nonsense, right? And it's like every other group of people gets help from the government, but black people have to get it out the mud. Black people have to do things the hardest way possible.
Right.
I
just
find it
think
just
that
hard to believe that Anton Daniels would say all the crazy stuff that he said within 26 minutes. I didn't even watch the rest
uh,
of it because there's no need for it. Like once the argument
uh,
started, it's like, what are you arguing for? You're the one who took it to a level that you should get the shit slapped out of you for, right? And it was like, Corey Holcomb was BSing the black community by just bringing up factual information about history. I mean, Anton was the one who simply said that black people owned slaves first in America, which is crazy talk.
then how did the first black people got here then?
That's what I'm saying. And it's
Right.
like a
It's
simple follow-up
asinine.
question from Corey Holcomb right there, and hold him right there until he gets done with that. And then you just, you know, bring him up on another issue. Like the fact that Anton Daniels couldn't find himself to criticize a white person for anything that happened in society, like ever, that's it. What black platform is allowing this dude to come on to talk? It's like inviting Pearly things on to talk about what?
It's kind of like the Stephen A. Smith shit, if you ask
Oh
me.
yeah. I
You
mean,
know.
dude, Stephen A. Smith is just going to keep stepping in it and stepping in it and stepping in it until they have to throw him off the platform
Mm-hmm.
because he could just stick to the sports
It's
stuff,
you
but he
know.
has to run this kind of
Go ahead.
coon-tastic type of game, and it's like you don't need to do that, right? Don't need to do it.
Right. But I think that Stephen A. has a short shelf life because I
Oh,
think
he
niggas
does.
ain't trying to. Yeah, he has short shelf life because I think after because since he's supposed to run for president and shit, right?
Yeah,
I don't think that would. I think that short it would fly in his face is what I'm saying.
Oh
All
yeah,
that shit would
and
fly in
as
his
soon as he
face.
run, he's going to get Herman Cain out of there.
Yeah.
Every woman that ever had any interaction with him is going to come out against him all at the same time. I'm telling you, he's going to be Herman Cain up
Hmm.
out of there. Trust me.
Right.
Unreal.
But
I mean, but this is what this manosphere has turned into. It has turned into some white supremacist nonsense for no reason. And it's like all this stuff kind of rides and delves right into right-wing politics. For what reason? Ahistorical, apolitical. These people live in the biggest liberal cities in the country, but somehow are right-wing. I don't know, man. I find it hard to believe.
if things are if these liberal cities are so bad, right? Why won't they
Why don't you
move to
leave?
Aurora? Yeah, why not go to Aurora, California, Aurora, Colorado, places like
No, I mean like
Dallas?
Aurora's pretty liberal. It's only conservative around the base
Right.
and near Centennial, which is pretty
Uh-huh.
new because Aurora used to be all the way liberal until they started getting that weed money, and then they started clearing out Aurora. So now Aurora kind of connects to the Broncos practice field. When that stuff used to be woods, you couldn't even be able to drive over there like that. No, they cleared out like 15 square miles of like trees and put houses out there. That's why Aurora
Uh-huh.
is pretty much conservative now, because it's like all the people who couldn't afford to live in Denver now lives in Aurora and Centennial,
Hmm.
and that's what completely flipped the entire area into that. But most of those people still work for the military industrial complex, Buckley Air Force Base or Shriver or Cheyenne Mountain or Station on Peterson or Fort Carson, Air Force
Hmm.
Academy area. That still is all government stuff, right?
Right.
So I mean, it employs a lot of people. The government employs an hellacious amount of people in the Aurora, Denver metro area, on top of all the schools that are there and the trade schools that are there. I mean, it's a sanctuary city. Tons of construction, dude. If you want to get working, that area is the place to be if you want to work.
Right. It's just that I don't know. It's just that I don't. You know, if you hate being where you're at, shouldn't you go to
Another place.
Biloxi, Mississippi, or
Oh God, no.
Alabama?
Oh, no. Like, bro, Biloxi is one of those cities where if you don't know anybody, regardless
Uh-huh.
of your background, unless you're like a nurse or a doctor, dude, don't even think about getting a job there. If you don't know nobody, they're not gonna hire you.
Uh-huh.
Period. Like, there are
Uh,
plenty of conservative areas everywhere
uh,
that you
right.
can live. Like, you ain't got to be the most, red person in a blue area. Like that. That's always been some bullshit. Like these New York City conservative can't stand conservatism, but somehow you're in the biggest liberal area in the country. Or these Texas Republicans who are in San Antonio, Dallas, Fort Worth, Austin, El Paso, San
Right.
Antonio. Like, come on, man. Fuck out
All
here.
all you gotta do is go a county over.
Yes.
You know, yeah. If you're in Texas, you could just go to county over. Okay. Okay. I'm in Harris County. All you gotta do go to Fort Bend County, where it's red at. You know, get out of Harris County, go to Fort Bend. You go to Sugar Land or what's that, or Friendswood.
Yeah.
You know,
You
it
can
makes
just
no
go
sense.
north of Denton. You could just go north of
yeah.
Denton.
Yeah. Well, anywhere north of Denton, or go to Panhandle.
Oh,
Shit.
yeah.
You
Shit,
want to talk
Amarillo.
about conservative?
And all
Yeah.
those small ass cities outside of Amarillo. Shit, you can take your
Right.
ass there too.
Right. I ain't talking about Democrat cities and there's corruption in Democrat cities. Okay, that's fine.
It's
Yeah.
such a tired talking point with nothing to back it up with. They're just like big city bad. Okay. And most of the
my
time,
thing,
Pearl didn't even live in the United States. And talking
and
shit
my
how,
thing,
how like she was gonna help people. Crazy.
right? And my thing with the whole Democrat cities being the most crime. No, Fresno, California has more crime than Chicago.
Oh, way more per capita.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Per capita, Chicago is less. It's less dangerous than Fresno, and Fresno has no black people in it. Fresno is primarily white and Asian.
Yeah.
You know, but hey, man, if you let AJ
Same
see
thing
Red
for
tell
Boise,
it,
Idaho. Yeah, Boise, Idaho. Per
bro,
capita, crime is out
right?
out of this world. But you wouldn't know that unless you actually went there and been there. You would not know that place is that bad, and there's not really a lot of black people there either.
Or hell,
Way less than
Albuquerque,
3%.
New Mexico. Albuquerque's bad.
Ooh, Albuquerque has been bad, but it's not portrayed like that because of the demographics of the area or whatnot.
Right. Yeah, Albuquerque is bad. I don't know why people they go, yeah, man, please.
Listen, dude, it's so much, and especially those conservative areas in like Arizona is pretty bad too. And I'm not talking about Flagstaff either.
You talking about
Pretty bad.
Phoenix and Scottsdale?
No, not even there. I'm talking about the rural areas. Per capita,
Oh, okay.
crime out of control. Some Mad Max shit. But it's like it's a tired talking point. And it's like none of these people live in the areas where they're so-called a problem. So how it becomes a trope when you don't live there?
Yeah, in
None
fact,
of these people live in Chicago, or St. Louis, or Kansas City, or Baltimore, or Atlanta. So how do these things come out as high crime areas when you don't live there? Look, Aurora and very specific pockets, that crime's out of control too. It's not portrayed that way. Denver has a lot of areas, Montbello, 5 Points, crime's way out of control. No one talks about that.
What about that city in Nebraska? What's that city in Nebraska?
Lincoln.
No, not Lincoln. What's that one? Omaha. Omaha,
man,
Nebraska.
Omaha has a whole side of the area that you don't want to live in.
Right.
Yeah, Omaha, yeah. Too.
Right. And guess what? They had a Republican governor for at least what, a generation. For these 2-3 generations, yet though you don't see like they just now just elected a black mayor there now, but before then it's been there for 40 years. It's been a Republican run. So where's all this black on black crime when in Democratic led cities, when Omaha is a Republican led city and the people who are there are white. You're doing the most crimes are white.
Yeah, like if
The
you
black
go to,
black
like,
population is
Omaha,
about 5%.
No, it's less than that. It got to be less. 5 is kind of high. But I would stick to
I'm
like the
saying
Council
more.
Bluffs and like more of the upper class areas, man, because you can get out of pocket real fast. And I'm talking about with these 6'6" fucking country ass white dudes. I'm not talking about being walked up on by black people.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But you
Yeah,
wouldn't know
man.
because the media is not trying to portray those white, lived areas as those type of places, man. So you wouldn't know that. You wouldn't know that. But you just got a lot of these, just low IQ dudes who just want to,
Good day, everyone. How you doing?
Hello.
Yes, sir. Good day. How you hear me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we hear you. Let me stop sharing.
Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, just hanging out with the people. I want to see what we got going on. Want to check out this Pearl things that you got going on.
Do you have anything to add thus far about what we talked about, or you just hit the link and just jumped on?
Say that again?
Do you have anything to say thus far about what we discussed?
No, I seen that link. I didn't see anything of the video yet. I don't know the positions that you have yet. So I'm just I'll jump in when I see fit.
Yeah, but anyway, back to the point though, man. Like these talking points, it got to go. It's so asinine. Let's use Anger Man, right? Talking about he's Bino, he's black fatigue and shit. Well, nigga, if you black fatigue,
him talking black fatigue?
Yeah, talking about black fatigue. Well, nigga,
man.
why you here then? Why you among niggas then? If you got black fatigue,
they can't make any money without stupid fucking black people. Like, Anton Daniels can't make any money without gaslighting black people to their face, so that way he can draw in a whole bunch of white bigot bucks. That's what his game is to do that type of stupid shit. So I don't suggest nobody bring Anton on for any reason, unless he can tell us where were these black slave owners who own boats in the fucking 1500s to bring black slaves over here to America first before all the whites started doing the shit. Yeah, man, you got some questions to answer, bro.
All right. But they so fucking they got no fucking IQ and shit.
It's crazy, and it's like this is the only thing they can do to make it in society, and this is some shit that was built by black men. This is a black job. Being a coon is a black job. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah,
and it's a profitable one too.
Yeah, fuck how profitable it is. At the end of the day, it's wrong, and you should be instantly stole on. Every time you fucking step out of your fucking house and somebody recognize you, you should be a victim of black on black crime. Period. Also, stupid shit like this. No way around it. You cannot be out here on this type of bullshit without pure hands being put on it.
Quick question, Big J.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can y'all hear me? All right. I just need to know how
Uh,
these black manosphere dudes, right, and these black men that support her are gonna stand by and not be considered straight up and down coons after her little rants that she's been going. Because now I'm like, my mouth was on the floor listening to this dumbness, and I'm like, really? Now y'all black dudes are supposed to support this?
No,
hmm
but they,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
but 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 everybody in the black manosphere ain't on that shit. It's only the dudes who are right wing, uh, black manosphere and right wing, because there's a difference. Because there ain't nobody who's on the left and black manosphere who's actually on this supporting the pearly thing shit. It's only these dudes who's on the right who's actually doing that stupid shit. So at the end of the day, that's what they support. That's the stupid shit that they support. So it ain't everybody in the black manosphere. It's just the biggest people that they see in the black manosphere, and because nobody does any research because they think that popularity means right rather than what the hell is actually said and what the actual meaning of the space was is actually correct. That's how you kind of run into that issue because people don't want to do their research.
Yeah, some subscriber supremacy. Hey, look, all I know is with her talking on this, they lost a lot of credibility. I never really listened to them anyway. I'm gonna get my conservatism from the white folks on the AM radio, not these niggas online. But they just lost a lot of credibility. That's all I can think at the end of
I
it.
mean, but they never
What's up,
had
brother?
credibility in the first place.
You
Like,
know what?
like,
You're right. You're right. I'll give you that one. Shit,
yeah,
touche.
like. But the thing that they did lose is they lost the cover of actually thinking that they're working towards some type of progress. These dudes are bag chasers of bullshit. That's what the fuck they own, man. They didn't come here to solve any problem for anyone. The only thing that they came here to do is solve the actual resource attainment problem for themselves. But here's the thing about the resource attainment piece. That shit is very fucking short lived. You're not gonna be able to live off that shit forever. And you are going to run into a corner similar to what Pearl is right now. You're going to run into a corner to where you can't get out of that shit. You can't get out of that shit. You won't be able to get out of that. Because, like, okay, as Anton Daniels, where do you go after you say that you can't criticize white people? Where the fuck do you go after that? What black platform do you go after that to get put on to talk about what? What platform
Nowhere,
do you go to?
nowhere, nowhere.
Pearly things after this fucking debate with Anna Kasparian kept assuming that she was a fucking feminist and she was responsible for all the ills in society when it came to male and female relationships, even though she's fucking married and Pearl isn't. Where the fuck do you go after doing that? Like, you can't debate platitudes. Platitudes is some shit you can never fucking debate. The only thing you can do is shift the blame and do a bunch of other stupid shit. So, look, it's good that this stuff is out there because once you start to talk about it in the wide open, this shit becomes stupider and stupider and stupider. And there ain't no way you can get out of that shit. I'm happy that it is here because the moment should have came after Kevin Samuels died, before this boom and loser class men talking about relationships to the purely ran throughs of fucking OnlyFans models. That shit should have never got off the ground. But a lot of sexualist simps funded this shit. So they have to take responsibility for what they funded, man.
I think we just underestimate clout and how much people are chasing the validation and chasing this idea of what you said earlier, what you call this subscriber supremacy. That thing is powerful. We see
It's not powerful.
okay.
It's not powerful at all. The thing is, it's powerful to idiots. Like, you don't come to reality and then try to judge your whole reality-based outcome based on YouTube analytics. Nobody fucking does that. Like, you just can't go to your bank account and be like, yeah, what's your subscriber count? Like, no, motherfucker, you got to be able to produce some type of value. And this whole YouTube subscriber supremacy shit is for fucking idiots. They're not trying to solve any problems or do anything else. The only thing they're trying to do is be the voice of a problem that they ain't trying to fix. It's not powerful. People let it have power over them because it's fucking easy. Being a coon is fucking easy. Like, complaining about child support without putting any laws on the book to change the shit is fucking easy. Apathy mining these sexless men is fucking easy. We got to start making this shit look like it's harder than what it is. It is actually exploitation. Exploitation is easy, very easy, especially if you don't have any. Um, if you don't want to change anything and the only thing you want to do is just be a voice off the shit, that's the people's fucking problem.
Yeah, but
Black man's problem.
The problem is we have a lot of people that is siding with the rhetoric, and we gotta treat it like it's
Silent with what rhetoric?
with everything that you was just saying. So
No. Like there's a way that you fix this. It's very simple. It's a political problem. You have to go make a political solution. In Colorado, we don't have those problems. We solved all these problems already. Why? We took these pretty ass fucking women, stuck them out in front of fucking grocery stores, got these motherfucking signatures, put this shit on the fucking ballot and fixed the fucking issue. A content creator isn't going to do that. They're not interested in solving any problem. The only thing that they want to do is actually make money off of a problem and not fix it. And yes, it can be lucrative, but that shit is not to be respected at all, period.
I think it's a misstep if we don't treat it as the proper weapon that it is, because they are using it to gather up confusion, and that confusion makes it for people to go ahead and get out there and organize properly, because
bingo. What they're doing is they're keeping them in an apathetic tone, so that way they don't have to take no action, right? Like all this stuff is a political problem that has a political solution that isn't hard to fix. Like I just told you, that's how we actually fix it.
It's kind of like the child support argument, right? And you know how the master teacher, right, of the manosphere talking about the law in Tennessee, about maternity fraud, right? And my thing is, well, why you talk about it now when that's been solved for 10 years ago? Because the law's been made, and then though he want to take credit for it. So speaking about like I asked BJS, okay, who wrote that law? Who sponsored that law? He couldn't even name.
He couldn't tell you.
He couldn't tell you. Yeah, but I know the man who wrote that law. Well, I don't know him, but yeah, I emailed him, and he's a state rep in Tennessee. So how are you supposed to be changing all these laws and these panels, man? We did these laws and stuff, and yet you never named the names of the people who wrote the laws or sponsored these bills and such.
Yeah, but what he's doing is he's falsely equating hanging out with him online, talking to him all night, and giving him your super chat money equal progress in the real world. And that's the type of nonsense that these Delta Novembers actually think is progress. And I'm sorry, it's just too many weird ass dudes online with a bunch of money, and they over leverage everything and make everything an entertainment because they're effing stupid. And as long as you have individual results and you don't respect the YouTube political thing and don't even bring it up as something that somebody should respect at all, you'll be fine. Just stay in reality. Once you lower your head toward, oh well, subscriber supremacy and this stuff is pretty popular, like, hey man, who you talking to? There's a whole group of people in the manosphere who operates off that type of logic, and that's not where I'm at. And that's not where half of the manosphere is.
But the problem is we cannot act like it's not a valuable weapon to deceive people and to get them to vote a certain way and to communicate a certain way, so it can keep giving the people that do want to do what you are doing and actually putting boots on the ground. Like, it gives them leeway, because when you start voting locally, you realize there's only like 1,000 votes that's going to vote in somebody that could destroy your whole educational system, right? So,
but the whole thing about the black manosphere is not voting.
So the problem comes in when you get these people to stay docile by listening to this rhetoric and they don't get outside. That is a weapon that is used by the people that want to stay in their position of power. And they use these other men or other, I don't even know what you call them, characters, for example, to keep other people not voting and keep them into this. And so that's why we do have to represent it. It is a weapon that they are using against us as a people, and we do got to recognize it and start combating it properly. So this way we could get people that's about action. We need to get them just as popular as the people that is about bullshit.
And that's the problem. And that's
Go
the
ahead.
problem right there. I'm glad you said that. And I have to stop you at this specific point. That's been here. At the end of the day, there was a concerted effort by the full-time YouTubers to bring in the lost man as cover for what they were doing. These people know the difference between me being a seven-figure dude since 2013, since I've been here. They know that. At the end of the day, they chose what they chose on purpose, so that way they wouldn't have to focus on reality. So you can't say that nonsense is somehow is going to be less than actual substance. People came here for entertainment on purpose. They didn't come here to solve problems. And it is never going to be that. A person has to make the individual choice and decision upon listening to both to go do one or the other. And
So
there
if
is
people,
no point.
so if people don't, do you think the news is a proper place to have an understanding of what's going on in the political world?
Where? What news? No, not right now. Not in the Trump administration.
Okay, so where should they go to have a understanding of the political world?
No, but this stuff is local. Like,
but I need you to answer the question so we can have an understanding.
Okay. If you don't know American history, politics will not make any sense to you.
No, but you didn't answer the question.
Okay. I will answer it again. I will answer it again. You're looking for one source. The baseline, the actual foundation, is the understanding of the history of the country. Because none of the stuff that's happening now isn't anything that's different that was happening in the 80s, isn't anything different that was happening in the 50s, isn't anything different that was happening in the early 1900s or the 1800s. If you do not have a foundation of the history of the country of where you live at, there is no one singular news source that's going to get you up to speed. You have to get yourself up to speed by understanding the history of the country of where you are. I know you're looking for one source, but that's not even going to make it. Well, what am I supposed to say? MSNBC, NBC, that Trump runs the news cycle. He runs the news cycle. So you can't say there's one actual news place that you're going to go to that's going to keep you up to speed. Most of this stuff is understanding what has happened within the country before you even come to the point of trying to find one singular news source. Right. And people are trying to skip that.
But the problem is, we still have to recognize that majority of people are not interested in history, reading.
Okay, well, fuck them. Don't make it my responsibility to bring them up to speed when they don't have the actual understanding of the actual country to which they live. You cannot bypass the history of the country and just say yada yada, bring them up to speed now. No, these people are confused and lost, and they made a deliberate choice to not know the information that can help them.
Also, those people that's making deliberate choices, they are voting things that's going to affect people that actually have the information. So they be voting. They don't even know that they are voting against. They don't know that.
The thing is, but the thing is,
though, to get out a full sentence, my brother. Get.
The thing is, though, the object, the objective is not make people to vote.
Yes.
That is the idea. That's the plan. Make people not to vote. It's not to sit there and tell them to go vote Republican. That's not the job. The job is to tell them not to vote so that the Republicans can win. Or
right.
They want to separate them.
And so we can see that it has worked, right? We see that it probably had the worst turnout with Trump getting in, right? A lot of people did not vote, and it's one of the reasons why he was able to get in as well, right? And so this whole divide of making people not trust the political world and believe in the news outlets, where these people that are not willing to do the history, these people will still have the power of influence, whether that's them not voting, because not voting is a vote. Or everybody that's into American politics, no, not voting is a vote. And so we cannot just act as we got to just ignore these people, because these people are a problem. The ones that are ignorant, they are a problem.
Now, Sharon, I do know who you are. I do know what your content is. I know that you don't give a shit about nothing that you just said. You do know that, right? You do know that I know that you're full of shit, right?
How can you prove that? That don't make no sense.
Okay, listen. You don't care about politics. You don't care about blacks in general. You don't care about really none of that shit, dude. At the end of the day,
All right, so now
if you're trying to make, okay, wait,
Hey,
hold on.
I've been getting cut
Hold
off,
on.
and now you trying to insult me for whatever reason. I have no idea. But can you show me what I have
not
said?
care
or what
about
I
that
have
stuff,
done?
dude.
Can you show me what I said or what I have done that is what is proving what you were saying? Please.
At the end of the day, Sharon, you know what your platform is about. Your platform is not about making things better or trying to increase the vote count anywhere or solving any type of problem. You know that, bro. You know that.
And what you're saying, you have a platform that does that?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Okay, so now
come on, man.
what is the problem? I don't know who you are. So that's why that's why I'm asking.
Okay. And the reason why I know who you are is because of Stanley Cross and listening to his channel.
I don't know who Stanley Cross is neither. So
what? You don't know who Stanley Cross is?
No, I do not. So is it a problem that if I'm coming here and I'm listening, I'm not interrupting?
Okay.
Is it a problem with me coming here and communicating? It
is not. It is not.
All right, so
Here's what the problem is.
Right, so,
did you vote during the last election?
You said no. You said no. So now what is the issue you're bringing up?
Did you vote during the last election?
What the idea of my channel is because you don't watch.
No. Let's skip to the problem. I'll solve the solution.
Who did you? Please stop.
Okay.
So again, I've been respectful. So it's okay to have a dialogue. So again, if you do not come to my channel, have conversation with me, you don't know what I've been speaking about for the last month, how can you say that I do not care about politics?
Okay, let's skip to the actual solution. Who did you vote for last election?
I'm not going to answer the question. Okay.
What? Oh, no. This is the end of the line, bro. Who did you vote for in the last election? How come you can't tell us who you voted for in the last election?
It's my it's my personal situation.
No, sir. We're talking about actual problem solving and solutions. I can tell you who I voted for. I voted for Kamala Harris. I live in Colorado, a liberal city that actually works. My state actually put Donald Trump on trial for actually violations of the 14th Amendment. We did our job. We voted against him 3 times. Who did you vote for?
It doesn't matter who I vote for.
2020, who did you vote for?
And I'm telling you, I'm not telling you who
2024, who did you vote for?
Hold on, Sharon.
And Big J, and I think it's fair for you to say that, hey, I went against a lot of the policies of different candidates. I had different politic talks on my channel. I don't think it's
really. But how many people? Okay. Yeah, but how many how many political candidates was interviewed on your channel?
I don't understand that question. I did not interview.
You just go sidestep every question.
Right. Exactly.
Hold on. Stop being a clown. So what I'm saying is that I don't do interviews on my channel, Big J. You know that. I just have discussions about my thoughts, and that's it. I don't have interviews.
Yeah. And the conversations is Tyler Perry arguments.
Sometimes, yeah.
Arguments from a Tyler Perry movie.
Okay, that's right. And so, but
hold on, talking about
hold on, Big J. Are you saying that? Hold on, Big J. Do I not have conversations about politics?
With dumb niggas, yeah.
Okay. Regardless of whoever's willing to hit the panel, that's a whole different situation, right? Because I cannot control, just like you can't control if I was going to hit the link today, right? I wound up hitting the link. So
Sharon.
So what I'm saying is that to frame it as if I don't have the conversation is not just a truthful statement. To frame it as if I don't have people that will hit the link that have opposition is just not a truthful statement. We're gonna be honest about things, then let's be 100% honest.
Okay. Let's be honest here, right? Let's think about this real quick, right? The Rim Bros. Are there a detriment to society?
I believe so.
Okay. So the manosphere, red pill, they are a threat, is what you're saying. Let's make this clear. Yes. Okay. Does a red pill ideology need to be destroyed?
Yes.
Then how can you just say that when you was breaking bread with Anger Man when Yeah, because you was on Angry Man's channel breaking bread with Angry Man. Explain that.
Because I'm trying to get a chance where I can call him and have conversations, because people run away from my channel. You know this. You seen them come on my channel and try to insult you in a way where we're not having a conversation. Every time we get them in a corner situation, they start running and throwing insults and turning it into an argument. You know this for a fact, Big J. You've been on my channel. You've been on my channel with me trying to have a real conversation with these men. And then the first thing they do, they try to say something about you, about me, so we could have so we could get into some kind of feelings match and say and just argue about bullshit instead of arguing about the topic. So I have to find some kind of way to get these people to come to a channel where it's on mutual grounds and I can actually have a conversation. I cannot just
how is your channel?
Because you've been a part of it when you try to get people to come to my channel, right? When we got
how is
right? As soon as it got kind of heated, what did he do? He ran away. You know you got to handle these.
No, BGS came for you in Brownsville. BGS the only time when BGS was talking on that panel was when Bomb Cherry and PhD was talking. You niggas wasn't talking.
And again,
no, hold on. When sorry ass BGS showed up, who was doing the most of the talking? It was the women.
You know
it was the women.
Right, because I allow people to talk. And you know that. I allow people to talk. But the problem is I want all these fake ass people to be the ones that is your goddamn representative.
All right, man. So who did you vote for?
To have real conversations. I got somebody like Man of Tomorrow and
who did you vote for?
Know that I attempt to have real conversation now.
Who did you vote for?
Who you vote for?
Who did you vote for?
Yeah, who you vote for?
Why are you asking me questions that have nothing to do
because it's very important about problem solving. Like if you're on the right, which is fine, it is all the way fine. But you're gonna have to tell me what you're fighting for over there on the right. If you're over there on the right,
Big J, do you think I'm on the right?
I think though you on some bullshit.
Okay, now you don't want to answer the question.
Ron, who did you vote for, bro?
Do you think
who did you vote for?
Right, yes or no, Big J?
Who did you vote for?
All you gotta do is say yes, Sharon is on the right, or no, Sharon is not on the right. It is simple. It's simple. I don't have to tell you who I voted for.
Like, dude, listen, man. How are we gonna have a conversation about progress if we don't know how you voted? And why is that so secret?
Because it's my personal right to not tell you. Because I don't know who.
Okay, so how can we talk about progress in any shape, form, or fashion if I don't know where you stand?
Because my progress could be different from yours. So we
can
talk about
so
progress.
How we talk about progress, it starts off with who you voted for.
We talk about ideology and philosophy, Big J.
Okay, so who you vote for?
My ideology and philosophy is on the right, Big J.
I'm gonna tell you who I voted for. I voted for Kamala Harris.
Question. I don't understand.
Yeah. No, who did you vote for? Who did you vote for?
Do you believe?
Yeah, who did you vote for?
Ideology. I'm not. I already told you. Let's slow this down. I'm not going to tell you who I voted for. So stop.
All right, man. Well, the discussion is over with about politics and progress and everything else. It is.
If you are running
at the end of the day, dude, you're not serious. Dude, if you are serious about progress, you will tell us who you voted for.
It's your channel.
If you are serious about progress, Sharon, you will tell us who you voted for.
Big J, is this your channel?
Yes, it is my channel.
Would you like me to leave? You want me to end the conversation and leave? Am I interrupting your channel?
Well, you're not participating in the conversation. We're asking you who you voted for. You don't want to tell us.
I'm asking Big J. Am I interrupting the conversation?
You can, but you can stay here if you like. I mean, I ain't, but I don't need no bounty.
If you want to run, bro.
No, Big J. What I'm trying to ask you, because I don't want to mess up the show. If I'm impeded and I mess up the show, I apologize.
Yeah, you are impeding the show, but not telling us who you voted for. You are impeding the show at this point. Tell us who you vote for or leave.
Okay, so why you keep asking me that same question when it doesn't matter?
Because you haven't answered it.
Okay, and I told you I'm not going to answer it.
Yeah, but how you going to talk about politics, right? But then you won't tell people your position on who you voted for or who you wanted to win in 2020 and 24.
Because easy, I could tell you that I wanted Kamala to win.
Come on, bro.
Right?
Okay, so who did you vote for? Okay, you wanted Kamala to win, but who did you vote for?
And again, my show proved that I was pushing for Kamala. And Big J knows this as well. So I don't know why he acted as if he doesn't understand this. We was against the Project 2025. We were showing all the nonsense Donald Trump was doing and saying how it wasn't true on my channel. And Big J was a part of a lot of those conversations. Majority of the time, me and Big J.
Right wing.
Before you go there, am I telling the truth right now, Big J?
You telling half of the truth because the thing is, yes, I was telling shit before Bomb Cherry was kissing your ass, and while the heifer PhD diva was talking under my clothes and shit, and you won't check her ass, and then though when you got Sexy Red putting bounties on my ass.
What?
You see, I don't fuck with you.
What not? What I do to you? I didn't do it. Those women did it to you. It wasn't me.
See what I'm saying? Yeah. It doesn't make no sense though that you said that you want her to win, and you don't want to say you voted for her.
Because I don't have to tell you who I vote for. That is my personal right as an American. I don't have to tell you shit about that.
Okay, so how do you have a conversation about progress and about people not listening to people if you want to dodge the actual end point of the conversation?
I didn't dodge the
question.
You did.
You just did. You dodged the question. You said that you didn't want to. You said it 4 times that you wasn't going to tell us, right?
Okay, so stop asking me.
No. I'm going to keep asking you until you answer the question or you leave.
All right.
Every single thing that come out of my mouth is gonna be asking you who you voted for.
Because you are a stupid man, right? So
okay.
I would ask Big J, would you like?
And I'm a stupid man, and I'm gonna keep asking you who you voted for.
Trying to
who you voted for?
Conversation. Right. This
who
man
you vote for?
Somebody that is what? Would you
who you voted for?
What's Sharon?
What's Sharon? False ideology. You can't answer no questions.
Sharon. Who you vote for, bro?
Every time I ask one of y'all a question,
Sharon, who you vote for?
Because y'all
who you vote for?
Sorry.
Who you voted for, man?
It's ridiculous.
Who you voted for?
Sharon. Question. Quick question, Sharon. Question, Sharon.
Are you gonna hold this man accountable?
Who did you vote for, Sharon? Sharon, who you vote for?
Sharon, what makes MOT stupid?
I don't know.
Why you call him stupid then?
The man is dumb. Because I told him I'm not going to answer the question. I'm not engaging that.
Who did you vote for, Sharon?
Ideologies.
Who did you vote for?
And he's interrupting while I'm talking. He interrupted me the whole time.
Who you vote for?
Of me.
Answer the question and then you can talk. Who did you vote for?
The things that I say, all the things that I
push. Who did you vote for?
So this man is dumb because he's just assuming. Only dumb people do that. Instead of using the words that I'm actually saying.
No.
This man
actually, smarter people ask you exactly who you voted for, and an even smarter person would just simply say Kamala or Trump. But you ain't doing that, are you?
Because I don't have to.
Why won't you have to? If you want to have a political conversation, we got to know what your history is.
No, you
Who'd you vote for in 2016?
No, you don't. Because you.
Who'd you vote for in 2020? Who did you vote for in 2024?
You know, this is why we know.
Who did you vote for? Who did you vote for?
Also, what?
Who did you vote for, Sharon? It ain't hard. It's very binary. It's one or the other. Who did you vote for, Sharon?
We know he put money in Hillary.
Who did you vote for, Sharon?
So
who did you vote for?
Who you voted for? Know who you put your money behind?
We know you didn't either vote or you're too embarrassed about who you voted for.
Right,
who did you vote for, man? Who did you vote for?
You don't actually want to have no kind of.
I'll tell you right now. In 2016, I voted for Hillary Clinton. In 2020, I voted for Joe Biden. In 2024, I voted for Kamala Harris. Who did you vote for in all 3 of those elections, Sharon?
I'm not answering who I voted for.
Who did you vote for, Sharon?
I don't really understand.
Sharon, who did you vote for?
No means no, bro.
Sharon, who did you vote for? Oh, this is a Me Too thing now? Dude, who'd you vote for? You came up here with this diatribe like you cared about popularity and all that kind of stuff and politics and people not voting. I asked you simply who you voted for. You can't even tell me.
Yeah, and I told you why I'm not going to tell you.
And I'm going to keep asking you until you leave. Who did you vote for?
All right, so I'll just leave. So Big J, thank you for having me. Appreciate you.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Run.
Because earlier you said
the man said he's not going to have a conversation.
run.
He's going to keep asking me the same question until I leave. Literally, that's what he said. So therefore, you're not checking them and saying, "Hey, I'm trying to have a conversation." So therefore, I'm assuming that you.
I know, but you got to answer that question though. If we're gonna talk about progress, we got to know where you stand. We got to know where you stood at.
Big J, can I say no to a question and we can?
No, you can't.
I'm not talking to you. This is why we know.
Okay. Well, hold on. But MOT, just for the sake of the argument, let's put a temporary pause on that, right? Let's move on, right? Let's put a temporary pause on that, so we can
and let the record show that somebody couldn't answer that question.
Right,
he wants to talk about progress.
Right. So let's keep it moving though.
Okay.
Now the thing is, you say that the red pill is bad, right? But then you're breaking bread with Anger Man
all the time.
Right, and by breaking bread, you mean that I sent a super chat?
No, hang out with him.
Right. Like, what do you mean that I'm breaking bread? Because you know he's not a part of my camp. You know that for a fact.
Yes, he is. What are you talking about, Sharon?
So
like you can lie to everyone else, but I'm not going to do it with you.
You know for a fact that he is not a part of my camp whatsoever.
You've banned and blocked me because I've talked about these things. Sharon, you can't handle anyone like being honest because it's something you don't know anything about. And talking to you, it just reminds me of it.
First, be honest in the first place. You are not banned.
You won't even tell us who you voted for, but we all know it was Trump because you said you wanted to get rid of voting rights for women, and I'm sorry, and you said you wanted to not only get rid of voting rights for women.
Who said that?
Who said that? Did. And then you also said specifically black women.
I said, hold on. I said what about voting?
Oh, you're going to be confused now about the thing that you blocked and banned me over and like screamed about. You said that women shouldn't vote because our brains aren't developed enough. All you do is talk shit about black women. You're married to a white woman who's illiterate and can't read a book.
Big J, do you believe what she is saying that is true that I said these things?
I've never lied to him. You lie to him all the time. You're lying to him right now. You lie about the fact that you can't tell anyone who you voted for because you're just a grifter. You are a Charlie Kirk wannabe.
And I would say, bring up
and
the footage.
He's disgusting, and you loved him.
Bring up the footage of me saying these things.
I can't. You banned me, you big bitch. You stupid bitch. Ask your dumb wife. Ask your dumb wife if she remembers me.
Now you want to bring my wife into it.
I do. She's a dumb person. She's illiterate. Okay, I told her to read something and she got upset.
That's cool.
It wasn't even a big word. It was like road or street or something.
I thought we was having a conversation.
Struggled a lot. I was surprised. I was like, well, now I know why she's married to him.
This is what we're doing.
You know.
I don't know this.
Sorry, Shane. Why are you crying?
Crazy.
You're really upset if you don't know me.
Here, you pretended otherwise and came up here and trying
exactly. So if we have a whole track record, then talk about my actual track record. And
I just did.
She said.
But everything she said is a lie. I don't have to address a lie. She has no proof.
Is it a lie? Is it what? Okay, all right. Are you married to a white woman?
You got allowed.
Are you married to a white woman? I'm right about that at least, right? Okay. You said that black women are too dumb to know what's good for them. Yeah. You said that while they're it's on your channel that you blocked me from and banned me from. I'm not gonna chase after you, weirdo. I'm not your pathetic wife, okay?
Show me where I said it. Don't lie. Don't accuse me of something without having the.
It was on your channel. Do you understand how YouTube works?
Where? Show me it.
Silly little bitch.
Show it.
Little bitch. I have a channel too.
Show it.
Okay. Or I could just tell because we all know
Right,
it's
you
true.
exactly, and you just a
Just like
fan,
we
and you
all know
don't
that
know
you
how to
voted for
express that you're a
Trump,
fucking
and we
fan.
all know that you
Again,
hate
I
women,
don't know
but
what's wrong with
especially
people
black
like
women, which
y'all.
is
It is
weird.
a
How
weird
does your
thing to
mom feel
hear.
about that?
And
Do
Big
you have a
J know for
sister,
a
an
fact that
aunt,
I
a
don't say shit
cousin?
like that.
Do you know
And
any
he's just
women?
gonna allow people to
Do
just lie
you?
on me. This is crazy.
No one's
Wait,
lying
wait a minute.
about you.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you're mad at Mo Love, right, for lying on you, right?
Yes, correct.
But how many times PH Diva lie on me?
And
how many times? No, hold on.
Okay,
No, hold on.
let's break it
How
down.
many
Let's slow it
times?
down.
Oh,
Let's
how many
break it
times
down.
those women over there lied on me though?
I do not know.
What is that quote?
Because
What
every
is that
time I
quote where
allow
it's
you to
like,
defend it, and I
don't
say,
lie
hey,
about me and I won't tell the
why are you
truth about
talking? I'm
you?
talking to Big J. It's okay.
No.
I understand you're a fan. You don't
Big
need
J
to
is
get a
also
chance to
sick of your
talk to me.
bullshit.
I
He's
get
just
it.
being
Slow
nice to
down,
you.
fan. Slow
Okay.
down.
We all know
So,
who you voted for. We all know the kind of person you
Well, of
are.
course.
okay,
Like,
Big J. So again, Big J, from the way how I communicate and talk, how many times me and you had plenty back and forth. Do you believe that I said the things that Mo is talking about?
you believe that he voted for Trump? Let's just ask that one, and then
Okay,
you'll
you can
know
ask
the
that as
answer
well.
to the other
So,
things.
right, we can ask that as
Because
well.
if
Big
you
J,
put a
do you
guy
believe
that
what
abuses
Mo is saying
children
about me?
in
Do
office,
you believe that it is factual or not?
I don't know, but
Okay, thank you.
we
I
can
appreciate
go back. Hold on, but we can go back when you was talking to Priscilla on Daryl Long's channel when you was trying to do the red pill while Daryl Long was trying to be the simp, the blue pill, and you were trying to do the red pill argument.
If you say so.
Well, it's on Daryl Long's channel though.
If you say so, bring it up then. Show me what I said.
No, remember when Prince Sella was over there and you
Yes.
no. Remember when Prince Sella was on Daryl Long's channel and you was doing the red pill defending men and Daryl Long was doing the whole yay, waving pom-poms for the queens, right? Remember that?
So the problem is that like I can have an honest question, I can have an honest conversation, right? When Priscilla was saying men are not capable of love, that's just a lie, it's bullshit.
I mean,
Right,
the man she chose probably
because
not capable of love.
men and women are both human beings, and we have our feelings, right? And it was just a bullshit ass statement that she said, and I was talking about that bullshit ass statement.
But it wasn't. It wasn't bullshit. It was the complete truth, and you know it.
But when we
Stop.
just go with honesty, people like
you've never
Man
been
of Tomorrow
honest.
and this woman
You've never
Mo,
been
they have a
honest
problem
ever.
with being honest. That's why they keep just saying things that they cannot prove, right? They cannot prove
I
anything
can
that they're
prove
saying,
them.
and they
What's
just throwing
cute about that?
accusations and they
No.
keep on
Actually,
throwing accusations.
I
They
can,
even
and you don't
attacking
want me to keep talking.
they attack
You
my
don't want
channel
me
where
to
they don't
finish what
watch
I'm
my
saying.
channel, right? Man of Tomorrow, I ain't never seen him in my
No. This is
I
not
never
from your
seen him try to
channel.
oppose anything I say.
You and I
If
have
you
met
are
on
able to
other
oppose
channels
what
that
I'm
you
saying,
couldn't ban
Man
me
of Tomorrow,
from.
you are more than welcome to
If you
hit the
talk,
link
okay.
and oppose what I'm actually saying instead
Yeah.
of going by a narrative that somebody else that you
Jay,
heard from
can I
someone
speak?
else.
Can I
But
speak?
it's
Because
a
it
lot
wasn't
of
just
punk
on
ass
your
men
channel,
that do
Sharon.
not want to
And just
actually
because
have
you
a
talk faster
conversation.
and louder doesn't make you
Okay.
right. All right. I've talked to
Okay,
you
well,
on
fair enough, Sharon.
Anton's
Fair
channel.
enough.
There have been many channels I've spoken to you on, Sharon, that you've
And
tried to
you know
get me
what, Man of
banned
Tomorrow,
from,
so,
and you
like since you
can't
said
do
that
it
was
this
fair
time.
enough that
Shut
you're
the
willing to
fuck
come
up,
and argue
Sharon.
something that I actually
Sharon.
said, then I would take away
Sherry.
any kind of
Sherry.
disrespect, and I apologize
Sherry.
for anything that I said
Stop.
that was
Shut the fuck up.
disrespectful. If you're
Stop
willing
it.
to have a
You're
conversation
being
about things
dumb.
that I
You
actually
suck.
say
You
instead of
voted for
a
Trump.
narrative of
You're
what I
kind of a
said,
creep.
I would
That's
appreciate that,
weird.
Man, tomorrow to like we will have
You're such a
a
dork,
discussion about
dude. You
words
voted for Trump.
and not about
You
narrative.
hate yourself. You have more internal you hate everything about yourself. So you voted for a guy that hates you more. God, that has to suck. Wow, I just really realized that about you. Jesus Christ. I'll pray for you. That's
So
sad.
I'm going to ask this question then, because of what just happened, right? Are we are Man of Tomorrow and myself, are we going to be called Realm Bros? Because I have a feeling Bomb Cherry and those women going to take clips from this live stream and y'all going to talk about it on either her channel or on your channel. So you Bomb Cherry and PhD Diva and Brownsville can call us Realm Bros and shit. Are you going to refer to me and MOT as Realm Bros?
So if we have an if we talk politics, I don't know how that would come up. That is just a different type of topic. If we want to have a conversation where it's just me and you, I could only be accountable for me. Like I'm not gonna hold Big J accountable for what Mo or MOT is saying. If I ask you a question about like, hey, what is your thoughts on this? I was expecting somebody to answer the question, right? So no, I do not control what PhD, Bomb, or Browns would say. You know that. I don't control what you say neither, Big J. You know that as well. Right?
How can you say that when you got bounties on your channel?
So again, so like if you want to have a conversation where you feel like I got you, I'm going to answer. I'm going to answer right now.
You keep running around in circles. You're going in circles. You're embarrassing yourself.
If you want to come,
you just want to manipulate one person. That's why you want to just have just one conversation with Jay.
I would tell them that you cannot get bounty off so we can have a conversation. As long as
you never will though, because all you do is monetize misery.
And I would take that off.
You have found a way to capitalize.
One at a time, y'all. One at a time.
I'll mute myself.
It. And so like if you come up there and say, hey Sharon, can you please dismantle the bounty for at least an hour or two, as long as I'm being respectful and you being respectful, we can have a conversation. Can you please do that? Because you know people dislike me, right? Because it is what it is. People dislike you for whatever their reason is, and they will come to my show and they will take it out on you. Fine, I get that. So I would do that for you, Big J.
I don't think that's the point I'm making. The point is that's not the point I'm making. But go on.
Right. So what I'm saying that so we can have the conversation. I'll say, hey, Big J is not allowed to be bountied at the meantime. I would literally say that.
Wow, you're such a godly man.
You know,
Jesus,
is he not merciful?
Wrong with him? I know. Oh, thank you so much, Lord. Goodness. Yeah. Oh my God. How dumb. I'll get away the bounty. $10 that I need so badly.
Big J came to me with a clear problem, and I gave a clear
Sharon, you are the problem. You're the problem. You
so
made
Big J, is that enough?
Is that enough? Make your problems louder. But that's it.
So
Big J, is that fair for you, Big J? Let me just ask Big J because I was talking to him.
Okay.
Big
Sharon,
J, is that
you
fair?
ruin every good movement that like anyone is trying to fix.
Fair?
Every system that we're trying to work on. Sharon, just shut up. Stop trying to get
that's not my name. That's not how you
Sharon,
pronounce my name.
I don't care. I don't care. You are so disrespectful to me, to everyone else on this panel. You keep speaking over me. No, stop.
I get it.
I'm not at all.
I understand. No means no, Mo. No means no.
You would know that, wouldn't you?
Big J,
you would know that.
Fair to you, Big J.
You know how easy it is to like do background checks on people, Sharon? Yeah, Sharon. I know that.
No, stop.
But do you know that? Do you remember that?
Enough is enough.
I'm sure she remembers.
Women like you think that they could just do whatever. No.
Oh, really?
Just do whatever. No.
Okay, so you just want to keep trying to flirt with Jay? Because you won't let me talk to him, and you won't let MOT talk to him.
Now I guess I'm flirting.
You won't let anyone else talk to him.
Again,
you
Big
got a
J,
crush?
is that fair
Big
enough
crush.
for you?
God, he's obsessed with you, Jay. You should get a restraining order.
Obsessed. Yeah.
There are so many people that have him on a list somewhere. So,
hey,
because
Big
Jay, all he wants to do is manipulate you.
Recently, Big J?
Say what?
Have you tagged me in your recent posts in the past month?
Why would anyone want to?
I did. Yeah, yes, I did. Because like, in a video, that was a video. Yeah, that was a video about FBA. It was a video about FBA.
I want to say thank you for being
Sharon,
honest about
stop
it because
talking over him.
It's making it. I don't want it to seem as if we don't want to
have
a
little
bitch
and a pussy.
It's okay. Big J wanted me to check out something.
Oh my God!
That's not why I tag you. That's not why I tag you. I tag you as a reference point because in my description box I put down videos and I tag the video and the person and the video where it comes from because to validate what I was referring to because what you said about the FBA movement was completely bullshit.
And that's
everything he says is bullshit, and he'll change his opinion to make you like
about
him.
whatever it is that you feel like I'm saying
But
is
he can't
incorrect,
stop
and I'm
flirting
fine with
with
that.
you.
And I think that's what these discussions are supposed to be
Yeah,
about.
and we should just keep talking in circles. Let's have different
and then we can have
opinions.
a
Yeah.
discussion about
Let's not
different
actually fix
ideologies.
anything. Let's have
But
different
people
opinions
just
so that I can
talking
make
just to
money
talk
off
is
of
just
it.
insane. This
That's
doesn't
what
help
you
anything
do.
that
That's
she's
all
doing
you
what she's
do.
doing. It doesn't help
All
that
you care about
you
is
cannot
money.
argue about the
You
things
are a
that I actually
grifter.
said
You are no
personally
better
out
than
my
Nick
mouth.
Fuentes,
And that's
Charlie
why I
Kirk,
encourage
Matt
Nana tomorrow
Walsh.
to make sure when he have an
You are
argument
all
with
of
me,
them.
make
You
sure
are a
it's about what
seething
I
Can we?
predator.
and not what my narrative
Baby
is.
girl, baby girl, can you? This
Me
is
or
one.
him?
I'm talking to you. I'm talking
I'm
to you.
just
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
kidding.
Can
I'm
we have
sorry.
one at a time though? Yes, go on. Anyway, yeah, one at a time, please, y'all. One at a time.
Sorry,
Now,
BIGJ. Love you.
okay. I love you too, Mo. Anyway, but back to go ahead though, Sharon. What you saying? Because y'all was talking over each other. Go on.
Right. So what I'm saying is that we could have these conversations, we can have a discussion, but use the words that I'm actually using and not narratives, and we'll be fine. And are you okay with me suspending the bounty for you for a brief moment of time so we can have a conversation and discussion? Is that fair to you, Big J?
Merry Christmas to you.
Wow.
All right, so Sharon,
And Big J, I'm asking you a
is
direct
your
question,
contact
Big J,
information
and
on your
if
channel
before the
so
two
that way I
other
can
people,
contact
Big
you?
J,
I'll think about it.
No, hold on.
I'll think about it.
I'll pay the
okay,
bounty
that's up
if
to
he
you.
unbans me
You
from his
ask.
channel.
What I'm saying is that you
I'll
came to
pay
me.
I'll
What I'm
pay
saying is,
it. I'll
okay.
pay it if he unbans me from his channel. There you go.
Oh,
There you go.
oh.
Sharon, there you go. You want money? I've got it. You just gotta unban me. Yeah, so then we can have real discussions about how you voted for Trump and all the other things. Because best you believe I kept like screenshots. Oh yeah. You're fucked. You're such an asshole.
I have never had a person not answer a simple question about that who didn't vote for the T man.
Right.
Never.
It's
Never.
ridiculous.
Never.
He's like, but I love that man. And I love the Epstein files. They're so cool. Right, guys? Based, right? Totally based. No cap. God. Stuck at work.
Well, I mean, Sharon, I would love to have this conversation with you, but it has to not like be on your channel.
He wants people to actually see it. So it can't be on Shane's channel.
No, he's not on my channel. You know, I'm
It's just manosphere bullshit, red pill. Women are the worst. As like, oh my God, it's the same stuff. You don't care about systems. You don't care about children. Like when I said Jesus, would want all the children to be fed, and you're like, no, my tax dollars. Yeah, because you'd rather them go to, weapon manufacturing or whatever, not into helping people. Dude, we know who you voted for because you thought you were gonna get rich. You thought you were special. You you were the guy that fell in love with the stripper.
Have a nice one.
Like, you're dumb. And if you actually believed anything that Trump said, you're dumb. You're just dumb. And you didn't do any research. Or the grosser of the two options is that you did the research, you knew what he was about, and you were like, yeah, I love this. Let's do this. A guy who ran on mass deportation, a guy that ran on racism. He literally quotes the guy with the mustache, because I'm not going to get Big J in trouble. I'll say all this shit on my channel, but not here. Okay. He quotes him verbatim in English. Okay. Like, other countries are giving Trump bribes so that their country gets less tariffs. That's corruption, and it's happening right in front of you. That's what
Straight
you're
to him.
witnessing. Yeah, the American people
Yeah,
aren't
straight to him.
getting anything, and they never
Yeah, I
will.
did it. No.
And it's not red versus blue. It's rich versus you. Okay, but you're gonna go blame trans people who make up less than 1% of the population, and not blame the actual 1% of the population that control everything.
And
Okay.
immigrants.
Yeah,
For some
yeah.
dumbass
Oh,
reason.
it's all about, yeah, exactly. Don't you know it's actually trans migrants that are just trying to have a better life that are actually the reason why you can't afford eggs? Yeah, how are those
No.
grocery
Trans
prices?
migrants who want to pay baseball and football.
Baseball. Oh, and be swimmers. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing. Yeah, Sharon, tell us more about what you think. Sharon. If I say your name right, will you answer with something that doesn't sound like Charlie Kirk and Nick Fuentes? Let's see. Let's have an open dialogue. Come on, dude. God, like you've
I
got
don't get how these people want like brand new track records after people know what type of content you do,
right?
And then you try to pretend that you want progress. And I'm like, hey man, it's time to put an end to this, dude. I know who you are.
I know.
What's going on here? Like,
you're not
what is
fooling
this?
anyone. Yeah, it's oh my god, it's this entire like media gaslighting. But it's like happening on all fronts. It's not just like on like TV. Now it's here. Sharon is literally being like, "Oh, I didn't do all the things that I did and said I did, and then stood behind. I didn't do those, but I would like to change the narrative because I learned that word, and it sounds
and I'm
important."
like, what is this dude talking about? And I zoomed out, and I'm like, Sharon, I'm like, is this stage is right? I'm like,
wait
a minute, you're not that guy.
Yeah,
you're not
I
the
know,
guy.
and I feel bad. Like I feel like I'm picking on someone that should wear a helmet to school. So I need to be careful.
I mean, it's almost like we're like picking on like a special needs child, and
that's what
we're
I
like
mean.
on tape. And
I
it's like,
know.
everybody's replaying it back. And it's like, oh my God, you're going to do life in prison without the possibility of parole.
Someone just said exactly. Oh my gosh. The idea of the bounty and all that, like completely gets rid of his entire like narrative about, I want an open conversation. Someone said it and it's perfect.
Like, what is that?
Yeah, that gets rid of it. Like, so you can't pretend to be about one thing, be about the other thing entirely. And also, like, I mean, he trades in misery. He capitalized on misery, on people being angry. He's just doing like what is it? The like rage bait, but for like
rage bait, gaslight.
But for black guys that are married to white women that they regret, but they're like 5'4", so like that's the best they could do. No, well, sorry, I wouldn't bring the wife into this if she wasn't a bitch to me for no reason. That was so fucked up. I don't care. I'll talk directly to her. I said that. We talked. It was awful. But Sharon, you won't even admit to the things we all know about you, and now you're trying to change who you are as a person in our heads when we know who you are. This is weird. And you you keep being like, but Jay, because you know he's a better person than I am. and a better person than MOT is, because we're gonna call you out. And Jay's gonna be like, yeah, no, that's not no.
I still would rather talk about who he voted for at this point now. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I want to hear him keep denying that.
What if he was like, Jill Stein, Kanye, the Domino's pizza box? Yeah. Oh man.
But we have to allow him to do that, because he has a business to run, and we're just standing.
Yeah. Which is poor people fighting against other poor people, because that's what we all are. We are all poor people fighting amongst ourselves while rich people keep doing evil. And like that's how it works. Like they need to keep us fighting so that progress isn't made. And that's why I especially find red pill, manosphere, all that stuff like more insidious, I guess, because they know that that's what it's doing. It's just rage baiting, and then both sides are all angry about these culture things, and they're not looking at the real things. And the people that run these channels know that, and they are making tons of money off of it, and it's disgusting. And yeah, I have a special like place in my cold dead heart for people like that. And like that part of my heart just like beats just so that hopefully one day I can talk to them and like tell them like, oh, I know it all. Like it's so, because it's already happened. Like they're not saying anything new. They're not saying anything special, especially among white people. He sounds just like every white guy right now on Tinder. Like, and if you were to ask who they voted for, they're like, I didn't think we were going to be talking about politics in the first thing. And they'll say then whatever they think is going to help them get in your bed because they don't have a bed. They are living in a basement and you know it. But yeah, Sharon, the guy that said women shouldn't vote. Who do you think he voted for? The guy that said he would never vote for a black woman. Who do you think he voted for? Can we all, should we make a poll? Like, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna get my coffee though. Hold on. Sorry, someone said he probably didn't vote, which is like, it's even worse. Oh, goodness. Someone said I was here for politics and shit. Oh my gosh. Sorry. You guys are funny. Sorry.
One spare us. No, I did not say any of the things that she accused me of. I absolutely did not say any of those things.
But here is the problem, right?
Oh, I do have a channel. And Jay sometimes is on it. I'm really sorry. Sorry. Yeah, sometimes Jay comes on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm on there. I'm on there a few times.
He's the president. Like whatever he says goes because he's awesome and he's right. There are a few things he's ever wrong about, and I can't think of one at all right now. But yeah.
And again, I must say it again. One spare us. All the accusations that she said, no, I did not say those things at all. And Big J know I haven't said those things, and Big J also know that I'm not a part of the red pill community at all.
Dude, that's where we met. Stop. I have nothing to gain by lying. You have everything to gain. I have a channel that I don't make a cent on. Okay. So I have nothing to gain by lying, but you have everything to gain by lying because you make all of your money from YouTube and from getting people upset and from causing problems and all this other stuff. And everybody's tired of it. Just learn yoga and learn how to blow yourself so that you'll be busy and you won't need to go online and blame black women for everything, you know?
And again, I don't blame black women for anything. So, but maybe Big J will answer some of those things and say what's truthful. Big J, do you think I'm part of the red pill?
Well, when you was on Anger Man's, when you was on Anger Man,
did you vote for Trump? Don't talk to Jay like that. Don't be an asshole to him on his fucking channel.
Yeah, but when you was on Anger Man's breaking bread with Anger Man,
what do you mean by breaking? Hold on, so I need to understand what you mean by breaking bread.
Well,
He's so dumb. It means hanging out. This is the third time he has said it to you. You still don't know what it is? You can't look it up? Should you be talking about politics? Should you be allowed to drive?
But here's the thing. It seems though like, okay, if a person shows up, right? If you show up on your enemies, your ops channel, right?
Right.
And you also donated to your ops, right? Not, and then it seems though it's kind of like the old cartoon character of the wolf and the sheepdog, and there is the sheep, and y'all punching the clock at the same place. That's what it seems like. Because if Anger Man is a rim bro in your eyes and Brownsville eyes, you would rather hang around with the rim bros than hang around with men who are anti-manosphere.
So me disagreeing,
and I noticed that.
So me disagreeing with them is me hanging out with them. I'm not actually having a conversation and saying how I disagree and what they are saying is incorrect and is right. Do I not say these things?
Yeah, but at the same time,
okay, now that we have examples of me not hanging out with them, me actually
no, you were
disagreeing
you
with
were
on
Anger Man's channel,
right?
You were on Anger Man's channel,
and I was on his channel disagreeing with him because
you were on the channel. Were you on it or not? So answer it. There.
Yep,
there's a clear answer.
Let me answer it, please.
You just did. Yes.
I was on his. I was on his channel disagreeing with him.
Oh my
I don't know
God.
why is the issue that I disagree with somebody.
Were you guys
For
disagreeing
some
about how much
reason, it is
money you
okay
should
for
split from
anybody
the
else. I don't
bounties or
understand
from
what's
the
going on,
YouTube
Big J, while I'm
channel?
talking. Is it an issue? Okay.
All you care about
So
is money.
every time I talk, this woman she wants me to engage with her so badly, even though I said no.
That's why you banned and blocked me?
You are not
Okay.
banned from my channel, miss. You're
Yes,
not
I
threatening not
was,
to be
because you
banned.
keep, oh my God, you say things like women shouldn't be allowed to vote. So
Yeah, I never said
fuck
nothing like
you.
that.
Yes, you
And
did.
you keep saying the
And now
same
you're
thing,
all,
but I have not.
now
Hey, Big
you're also
J.
lying
Hey,
about
hey,
if you
Big
hung
J.
out
Hey,
with
Big J. Have you ever heard me say something
you
like
get
that?
along with all of these guys in the red pill, in the manosphere. You guys make money off this. You guys hang out with each other. I've been in the back rooms with you. Are you joking? You do this all for money. I'm just honest about it because I don't have like anything to gain. And you just keep lying to Jay, and that pisses me off because he's a good guy. And he's actually interviewed people. What the fuck have you done? You've caused fights. You've caused movements to not happen because you've talked people out of, fulfilling things like their First Amendment right to protest and shit. You talk about Black women horribly, and you give people like justifications to treat them badly. You're a horrible person. If you were doing this shit because you were a good person and you were on the other side of it all, and you're making bounties off telling guys they shouldn't talk about women that way or whatever, I'd be like, oh, okay, well, at least he's not saying it's always Black women. But no, this is your bread and butter. This is what you're into.
Here
And you've
is here
never
is
had a conversation.
here is
Sorry.
here is the problem, right? Right. Let's talk about this anger man thing, right? Now, Anger Man would have destroyed your channel when he pulled out the weapon on me, right? He could have destroyed your channel, right? As a result of that, you went back to Anger Man and try to have a conversation. It seems so like it seems like when you do this, right? It's almost like you are controlled opposition. Yeah, you over here playing opposition to the women, who are who are in your fan base or people in your chat room. But at the same time, it seems like you're playing both sides. Because for me, Anger Man is the enemy. Anger Man should not be platformed at all. And
Could not
you
agree
sit
more.
there and you want to, just sit there, So everybody else, like MOT and other people, we don't like Anger Man. Okay, I'm not here to talk to Anger Man. I'm here to whoop his ass. I'm not here to talk to him. And I'm being for real. So is it for you? Is it about the bag? See, to me, it's about the bag. To you, for me, it's about the principles.
And
Yeah,
do you feel like I go against your principles?
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you, ma'am.
Oh my God. Hey
Big
Jay,
J, do you
do
feel
you
like
think that women are
do
people?
you
Do
feel
you think
like
women are people?
I'm not going to speak to
Because
you?
if you do,
I'm
then you
not going
don't
to
agree
speak
with
to you
him.
because you keep disrespecting my family. So I'm not going to speak to you, man. So please stop engaging in
But
this.
let me.
No, because you're afraid of me.
So
That's why
Big
you'll
J,
never come up on a channel that I'm on. But when I was like, hey Jay, let me up, you wanted to scramble out of here so fast. Yeah. Because we all have seen this before. And someone just said it too. They were like, yep. And now just, I think, Full Circle Essentials said, once you add the religion part, you'll get paid, which is exactly what you do, Sharon. That's everything you do.
so Big J, why are you allowing this woman just to keep lying?
Because I'm not lying. And why do
Okay.
you need someone
Wait.
else talking?
Hold on.
I'm not gonna be called a liar.
At some point, we got to be honest, right? At some point.
Hold on. Okay. Then
When's that point
why
for
you
you?
allow? Wait. Hold on.
Sorry.
Then why you allow Sexy Red to pay bounties on my head? Why you allow
Because
PhD? But no, hold on. Why you
I'll
allow
let you-
PhD to tuck under my fucking clothes then?
I answer it.
No,
So
you see.
I
Hold on.
will answer it. Let me answer the
Do you
question.
see how?
Let me
Go ahead.
answer it. Thank you. So I'm asking you as the channel host, right? I'm asking you to stop allowing somebody to lie on me. And now,
And he's asking you to stop being a
if
hypocrite.
those same things happen on my channel, and I ask you plenty of times, I say, Big J, do you want my protection? You said no. So did I leave it alone? Because I appreciate women that hold their own. I do not silence women on my channel at all. Women
yes, you do.
Women get free reign to speak how they speak. And that's
because
why
they give you money. They give you money.
Diva spoke to you the way how she speaks to you.
They pay. They pay to come up.
To you. But for some reason, I'm asking you, Big J, to not allow this woman to keep disrespecting me and my family when I'm not.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't you?
All. So all I'm asking you is for, hey, can you just get her to be honest about what I say and what I don't say? Because right now she's just slandering me. Right, that's the difference.
I'm not though. I have proof. So
Big
don't
J, I'm
say
talking
that.
to you. Can you please allow me to have?
I'm being so serious. Don't lie about me.
Mo, hold on.
I'm not talking to you, Jay. Sorry.
No, just chill out. Just chill out for a minute. Chill out for a minute. So, how can you just say what you just said, right? And I lost my train of thought because y'all was talking over each other. Y'all lost my train of thought. But
hold on, Big J. Don't say we are talking over each other. I'm not talking over her. I'm trying to have an engage in the conversation. You asked me a question. I have bounty. This is part of how my channel is run. So Sexy Red is using the bounty system. Fine. That's cool. And I understand you have a problem with that. Understood. I gave you a solution to that, right? I said, just let me know when you want to just have and I was suspended for that period of time. I gave you a solution.
He's talking about in general.
Again, see?
It's
and
about
again,
the whole thing.
It's happening again.
Yeah. I'm really Mo. I'm not talking about Sexy Red. I'm using Sexy Red as an example, but I'm talking in general. I'm talking in general.
So in general, I just gave you the.
He's just making you go in circles, okay, Jay? It's just a circle, and I know that you know it. You're not being interrupted.
Mo, chill out.
I hate how dumb he thinks you are.
Hey, Mo, chill out, Mo. Go ahead, Sharon. Go ahead.
So again, if you ask me, can you please, Sharon, take a bounty so I can have this conversation? I would do that. And with Diva talking about your clothes, you and Diva been having a back and forth for a very long time. And I will allow both y'all to say whatever it is that y'all want to say to each other, because I do not believe in silencing anybody. I do not censor people on my channel. You know that more than anything, because you get
wait, stop. Time out. How can you say that when there's bounties?
Right, because
how can you say that when there's bounties?
I'm gonna answer that because bounty is a way how people could communicate as well.
It's how you say
See, it's hypocritical what you just said.
Yeah, you have to pay for the First Amendment. Don't you know that, Jay?
I didn't know that though, Mo. I didn't know that. It's a new concept to me.
So the crazy part is we know that is a part of politics in the first place, right? So you do know about it. In politics, for people to get in a position of power, they need funding behind them. So people absolutely. So this is a true statement. So I don't know why we're trying to act like this is not
funny.
That's how I run my channel. And even if you have a problem with it, I said, right, I communicated with you that I wouldn't suspend it for you if you asked me to.
You missed
have a problem with it. So people
you're missing the point.
No, you are missing a point. I'm gonna run my channel the way how I run my channel.
Right. And that's not the
I'm not
problem.
Allow you or anybody else to try to make
such
me
a
feel
victim
guilty about how I run my channel.
Make your money.
Now, if you ask me to say, hey, can such and such, I would grant you that wish. Simple as that. If you don't like the solution, then oh well, fuck off.
Well, wait a minute. Where is your stoicism? Where are you being stoic?
Why are you asking me about stoicism when this woman been interrupting me the whole time?
Now though, man. Now, man, you know how it feels like, huh?
I do not see anything wrong with a man showing his emotion at all.
Right though. But yet your cousin can come over here, can come onto your channel, even though he came over here one time, try chin check me about emotions and shit.
That's him. Talk to him about that.
Right. But here's you with that fucking ass cartoon, Sailor Moon cartoon, queen, calling y'all queens and queens.
I don't understand. Like, you don't even have no real problem with me, Big J. It is.
I do. Yes, I do.
No,
yes,
you
I
don't.
do.
You haven't.
Yes,
you haven't
I do.
voiced one. You haven't voiced a real one yet.
We all do.
You're not honest. That's my problem. You're not honest.
Okay.
You are not honest. You just sit there and say,
"Hold on." Hold on. Every problem that you have with me is about somebody else. Your problem is about
it's not.
With Sexy Red. Your problem is about
that's not what it is at all.
Your problems is about
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. That's a part of it. That's a part of it, but that's not the whole thing.
Okay, so
it's
tell
about how
Sharon
you
Bracey,
operate.
What did
Sharon
Sharon do that you disagree with? Go ahead.
Everything.
You are hypocritical. You just sit there and say, "Oh, we're here to have a discussion. This is free speech," but then there's boundaries along with the free speech. You can't have it both ways. So that is number one. And then number two, you breaking bread with the enemy while at the same time you telling these women, "Oh man, I'm fighting for you and against the rim bro." Yet here's you breaking bread with the rim bros when you giving money to Angry Man. So make that make sense then. Because I saw that. I saw that.
I already explained that.
Well, explain it again.
How I'm attempting to have conversations so we could destroy these talking points. I already explained that. If you don't understand how that works, I don't know what to tell you about that.
How are you going to destroy the talking points?
You want an echo chamber? Fine. You can have your echo chamber. I'm not an echo. I'm not afraid of no smoke. I ain't afraid to have a conversation with nobody because I can intellectually beat people in a conversation. So I'm not afraid. I don't need an echo chamber.
You can intellectually battle people,
and that's why you need only people that are going to say yes, sir, and yes, ma'am to the things that you are saying. Me,
why are you being so emotional? Why are you being so emotional?
Because I can be that because I'm a man. So I'm a human being and I can have my emotions. When people are just over talking and lying,
it sounds like you're talking about yourself a lot. But something I don't like is that you are making fun of Big J's speech impediment.
Trying to talk over me while I'm talking.
Now, though,
I'm asking you as a man, be a man and do something about it. When I'm talking, can we please just, because I'm being respectful, even when she's saying things about me and my family, I have not interrupted her.
Your wife is a YouTuber. Your wife is a YouTuber. I'm not talking about your family.
All I'm asking for is the same respect that I'm giving on your platform. When you tell me to be quiet,
you're giving him no respect.
When you want to interrupt
you
me,
have not been quiet.
And I actually listen to what you're saying.
You have never shut up.
All I'm asking you, Big J, is I want the same respect when it comes down. When you come to my panel,
you won't even answer his questions. There's no respect that you've given him.
Better be quiet because I gave you that same respect.
You didn't.
I did not interrupt
You've
nobody.
Never
I did not stop nobody from talking.
Anything here or anyone, any idea. You don't think that anyone is as smart as you, but you're the dumbest fucker ever.
Crazy.
Yeah, you are crazy. You need help.
That Big J cannot speak on his own channel.
Why is that?
I'm just allowing y'all this talk because it's free speech, right?
Okay, so when you come to my channel, do not say this. So this is where
No. Hold on. Let's read what TD says. That's what you let PhD would do to men on your channel, though, Sharon. Yeah, because what?
Okay, so pause there. So
hold on.
Because what? So you read it. Let me address it. You read
right.
it?
Address it then.
Okay,
address it then.
Now, so you saying you don't have no problem with let people communicate the way how they see fit, correct?
You're not answering my question. You like.
No, I'm
you're
answering
not.
this. I'm answering this. This statement. This is not
answer
a question.
His question.
This is an actual. This
Show
is an
him
actual,
respect on his platform.
Statement, right? And I'm responding to the statement. God. So Big J, you don't have a problem with people over talking as long as that's how they communicate. So therefore, you should not have a problem with the way how I run my panel because I allow the women to communicate the way how they see fit.
No.
Then why are you mad right now? Hold on.
Now.
Then why are you mad right now? Why are you mad right now?
Because I'm attempting to talk to you and you will not allow.
Right. And when I do it, hold on, Sharon. And when I do it, you have a problem.
I do not.
Yes, you do.
No, I do not. I'm telling you, I don't. That's why I used to allow you on my panel and you used to over talk me, even though I'm giving you proper respect and saying, hey, even though she's over talking to me and everything, I'm still here communicating with you, attempting to communicate with you. But guess what? The same thing that I'm doing, you are doing, but you want to call me out on it, and that's hypocritical in real time. Thank you.
I'm not being hypocritical. I'm showing you how it feels like.
And I'm telling you how, and I'm showing you.
I'm showing you how it feels like.
Okay, and I'm showing you that I could deal with it without being a little bitch about it.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You called me a bitch?
I said I'm showing you how to do it without being a little bitch about it. You can take that how you want to.
Okay. So hold on.
I'm saying that. Okay, I'll clarify it for you even further. I'm saying I'm not being a little bitch about it. Because somebody on your panel is trying to disrespect me on your channel. They're trying to disrespect me through your channel because this person would not normally get a chance to
same way how PhD does on your channel. Same way like that. Hold on. Same way. Hold on. Same way.
Yes.
Same way.
Yes.
Yeah. The same way how you. The same way how you.
We are doing the same thing.
No, you're right. And I'm giving you how it feels like you don't like what's happening right now.
Thank you. So now, when it happens to you, you better not cry the same way. How I'm not being a bitch.
I'm not crying. It's called justice. It's called justice.
What I'm telling you, you need to not. If you don't be a bitch about it and say how things are wrong because you are doing it.
You damn right. And guess what? And I guess though you forgot. Hold on. And I guess though you forgot about something, Sean.
BIGJ,
go ahead.
If you are doing it, that means you don't see a problem with it.
Listen, I'm tossing my morals to the side because I'm fed up with you niggas. I really am. I'm really fed up with the two-faced bullshit that your black ass been doing.
You're proving you are the two-faced.
No, nigga. Because nigga, remember that bullshit that happened on Bomb Cherry channel?
No, I do not. What part?
Oh, wait a minute. Don't act cute. You remember that last time I was on Bomb's channel?
I do not remember. What happened? Tell me.
You remember that bullshit when you and PhD was on Bomb channel a few weeks ago when I was over there?
No, I don't remember. What are you talking about?
I don't know what it is, huh? You didn't know what it was, huh? Everybody can sit there and see it.
I don't remember. Let me know. What are you talking about?
Yeah, do unto others that they have done unto you. Yeah, nigga. Now though you here. Now, man, your black ass is here. And now, nigga, you know how the shit feels like. Now I wish PhD will bring her bitch ass over here and do the same shit over here. You bring her and Brownsville over here, and let's try this shit over here then.
Hold on, let me call him right now.
Call him and bring him over here then.
I'm gonna call. You want PhD?
Bring him over here and let's have a conversation then. And then let's see how this shit works out for you.
That's exactly what I effing thought.
Do it then, nigga. Do it then.
So all you had to do is say, Sharon, can you please? Because see, I didn't know that's what you need. All you gotta do is ask me.
No, nigga. You need to humble your goddamn self. You new niggas need to humble your goddamn self. You don't know shit, and yet though you're talking.
You know what? I'm glad you letting your titties hang. It's about time. But
why you talk? Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm letting my titties hang. I'm letting my titties hang.
I'm sorry. I apologize.
I'm letting my titties hang. Wait, hold on. See?
I didn't mean it. I apologize.
So why would you sit there trying to shake your tail feather over here. Act like man. No, man. You act like man. You're holding it down over here when it's somewhere else, man. You want to show your ass.
I said what I said. I thought I was having a discussion about something, and then it turned into y'all want to try to attack me, and you allowed them to attack me. Fine, it is what it is. I didn't engage in.
Man, you niggas dog piled on me over there. You niggas dog piled on me over there.
I'm engaging in the host, and that was it. And so I'm answering questions because that's what men do. I answer questions. Yes, no. This is what it is. I'm telling you my view about it.
You didn't use though. Yes, no.
You asked me about the angry man situation. I told you why I did it. And so whether you like the answer or not, that is up to you. But I answered it. Every question that came up, I answered it.
When MT asked you,
and now you want to talk to me about what PhD did to you, Brownsville, all these.
And what you have done.
What I have done.
Yeah, and what have you had done? And then though, you did not answer MOT's question though. You did not answer MOT's question though.
And I don't have to. And that's the part that
because MOT asked you who have you voted for. If we're over here talking about politics, if me and MOT
answer that.
Hold on. If me and MOT
answer that.
I know, go ahead. But if me and MOT talking about politics and then you hit the link talking about, yeah, I'm gonna join in on the politics thing and all that, and then all of a sudden, then the question is, well, who did you vote for? Who was you for in 2020 and 24? You like, you having a conniption fit.
I did
that's not a yes, no answer.
No, all I did is tell you that I'm not answering that because I don't have to answer it, is what I told you. Now, whether you respect that answer or not, that is up to you. But I told you. Simple.
And I'm gonna say something too while we have it. What man need to ask another man about what his woman looked like?
I don't know.
That's a marry sale. That's a marry sale. You niggas watch too much of that Tyler Perry How Did I Get Married series. What married man going to ask a question about what married man going to ask another man? I mean, show me a toe of your woman.
Somebody did that to you?
Well, he was there on your panel. He did this for months on your panels.
Ah, got you.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, but
it's really amazing, isn't it? It's really amazing, right?
I'm trying to tell you, I hold the person accountable for what they did to me. I'm holding you accountable for what you did to me. I ask you why you do it. You tell me why, and I accept the answer. Simple as that. So if you ask me why did I allow Brownsville to say whatever, because I allow people, you and them, and the other person as well, to speak their mind freely. If you don't like that answer, I get it, but that is the answer.
Freely with bounties. Free, yo.
All of that. Yes, all
freedom
of that.
with freedom with bounties. Yeah. Yes. Freely with you speak freely, except for bounties.
You used it before. You kicked people off my panel before, so I don't know why you acting mad.
Because those people were actually like horrible
kicking me
people
off.
He wanted to get rid of.
I understand, but they
were kicking me off. They were kicking me off. That's why I paid the bounty, because they're kicking me off.
What I'm saying is that you also pay bounties to kick people off.
Yeah, that's
right, because they was kicking me off.
Okay, that's fine, but what I'm saying, you used it. It's okay.
Yeah, man. If you got nukes, yeah, goddamn, I'm gonna give me some nukes. Okay,
so it's fair. Thank you. So it's fair. I appreciate you now admitting that it's fair.
Oh God.
Oh, so Stanley Cross said, "The man who can't stand on his vote is not actually a man." Oof. You know. Yeah. TD said, "I'm waiting for a Tyler Perry reference." Yeah. That's all it is. Relationships, dating, dating. Yeah, man, the black man, the black woman. Yeah. It's like reading a Tyler Perry play.
Yeah,
it's like watch a Tyler Perry movie. A Tyler Perry play.
Even if
It's the same old trope.
Even if that's the case, then oh well, you love it, so shut up.
No one like, ew. That was weird how he said that. That was like really sexy.
Hey, some kids, you feel me? Like, I don't know why they try to act like, hey, it is what it is. We have multiple different.
Well, I would like to know what honor brought you here this morning. I missed most of y'all conversations. What is going on? What is happening?
That is a great question. So I was tagged in a couple of streams that Big J did. So by looking at his stream, I seen that he was live. I clicked on it and I hit it, and they was talking about politics, and I tried to give my opinion about the said topic, and then it turned into a conversation. It went from
one at a time. Hold on. One at a time. One at a time. Go ahead, Sharon.
Thank you again. So I was just having a discussion about the topic, and then the topic switched to what I'm doing, and I was just answering the questions, and they don't like the answers. Hopefully that answers your question, Sunkiss.
She could just read the chat and she would know what's been going on, because Sean, you just have been lying. It's weird.
What did I lie about?
Dude, you said women shouldn't be allowed to vote.
Where did I say? Big J, have you ever heard me say that?
You said that on your channel. You banned me from your channel for it.
Big J, have you ever heard me say something like of that nature?
I never heard it, but
doesn't it sound like something he would say? Because
I may never heard it, but I would like to know those explanations behind that.
Me too.
Me too.
I would like to know why would she. I would like to know why would she say that I did something that I did not do.
I'm talking.
You know,
I'm talking.
It's very similar.
I'm talking.
No,
now.
I was talking actually.
I'm talking.
Big J, who you would like to speak? Who would you like to speak?
I'm talking.
Let the ladies speak. Go ahead, Mo. Go ahead. Say.
Thank you.
Let's hear what the lady got to say.
Yeah. Because I've been.
Go ahead, Mo.
Anton's channel, like. And every time you're around, Sharon, like, you get really upset when I say things like, you know, women are people. And then you go ahead and you blame black women for this, that, for all men's problems, all that. And now you're saying you don't do those things. You don't even lie by omission anymore. You just lie now. Like, before you tried to play it off like, and now you just lie. Just tell the truth. Just be like, I create bounties and I create these rage bait ideas from white creators that make a lot of money doing it. And all I have to do is, you know, have zero morals, no backbone, you know, have to just be a horrible little gremlin person. But, you know, you decided to sell your soul for some couch change for YouTube. You figured it out. Good for you. We're just asking that you're honest about it. You suck.
Okay. So now
that's it. So I'm now done.
Okay.
And 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Let me make sure. All the way done. Yeah. You can talk now. There you go.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And
good.
So
good boy.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Big J, that's what you're gonna allow on this channel? You gonna allow to call me a boy?
I mean,
Big J, are you gonna allow me? I need to know. Big J, are you gonna allow me to call me a boy? I need to know where we going with this.
You called me bro.
I want.
How
did
is
not.
it different?
I did not.
I'm not going to use the pronouns.
Big
J,
I want to know anybody, all these black, these pro-black. Hey, you know what? I'm out because now I understand Big J is full of shit. He gonna allow this white woman to be racist towards me on a black channel? Are you effing kidding me?
Hey, hold on.
While I was being respectful and I was trying to, I let her disrespect me and everything, and I didn't say a word. And then as I'm trying to talk. As I'm trying to communicate,
avocado line. That was out of line, and I feel like you need to address that, because if you don't want Sharon to allow his panelists to disrespect you when you go over there, you should not let that happen over here. And that is a double thing here, because not only did she disrespect him as a man, that's a white woman talking to a black man like that, so that's an issue. So you need to address it. In my personal, if you want this shit to end, now if you want to keep this shit going on, then let it ride.
So how saying oh boy, how's that racist?
I'm gonna speak for myself. Ain't no white person, be them male or female, finna come say no crazy ass shit to a black person on my panel. I'm sorry. You can take that shit over there with people and do it over there. You're not gonna do it over here. You gonna have some type of decorum. She called him a boy.
She said oh boy. No, she said oh boy.
She said good boy.
Yeah, she did. She said good boy like he was a goddamn dog or something. Like, bro, it's not okay.
Well, you know what? You know what? I'm going to stay and say this because my memory serves me correctly. Let's go back to October 2023 then. Sharon, you know what happened in October 2023? All those black women was called bitches, nigga bitches, and that, and you allowed it.
Oh.
I don't know what you're talking about. No, I did not. So if you let me answer. Let me answer.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The time when PH Diva was talking to a woman, they was going through their back and forth. Diva checked her, and then I wound up checking the father as well. So this is not a true statement. We was having a discussion, and it was a
PH Diva wasn't there. PhD wasn't there. PhD wasn't there, nigga. PhD wasn't there.
The same way how I allowed that woman to finish her full statement, and then she still disrespect me at the end of the statement. I addressed it after, right? Because I'm willing to let people be disrespected and let their real true selves come out. Like she really came out, and we see that she's a true racist white woman, right? All you gotta do is let them talk long enough. And so that's what I do on my channel. Let people talk long enough and their true personality comes out. So if a white person came on my panel and then eventually some racist shit like what she just did comes out, now we all know who that person is.
Tyranny. Listen, hold on.
And then that person will be checked for that. So again, it's not the fact that she said it. It's the fact that now that it's time to address it, are you willing to address it? Or are you going to just act like it did not happen? Those are two different things. It's okay that she was racist, but it's not okay that us as black people address the situation and call a spade when it happens.
Boom. Lana Love. Thank you, Lana Love. Let's go back. See, my memory very long.
Hold on.
October of 2023.
No. Hold on. Again, I'm gonna just ask Sunkiss. I think she's being
don't run to Sunkiss. I'm talking to you.
I understand.
And Lana Love saw that October 2023. Those two white people was calling people was calling tyranny all tyranny's nappy head and all that shit. So now because somebody called you oh boy, good boy, whatever the case may be. Now though you want to have a conniption fit.
No, Big J, the difference is this. It was addressed on my show that those people was being racist, and it was said out loud that those people was being racist. So
for 5 hours,
hold on.
They've been there for more than five hours.
I'm trying to get you to understand. It is okay for a racist to show their true colors so we know who they are, but it is not okay for us as black people to not address it. So now that we understand that, yes, I had some racist people on my panel. They said some racist thing, and they was spoken about and said, this is what racism look like. These are what these type of racists and white people are. They are no good. And I said all those things. I said, this person is a piece of shit for using that kind of language. I don't like white people that act like this. I said all those things about those white people to their face and on my panel. Now that is being said, yes, I will talk to anybody. Now, after the information is out, now it's time for us as people to address it and call a spade a spade. Now, are you going to call a spade, Big J, about your friend Mo being a goddamn racist woman?
How about a no? How about a fucking no? Because your boy Brownsville got on Bomb's Cherry Channel and attacked me for calling that white girl a bitch.
Hold on.
Thank you.
Why you yelling? But Both of y'all out of line for sitting up here.
No, I am not out of line. I'm right, and I'm still gonna be right because I'm still gonna stand 10 toes down where I believe in. Nigga, you wrong. You've been wrong ever since I laid my eyes on you. You've been wrong, Sharon. You've been talking both sides out your goddamn fucking ass mouth, and I'm not going you're not gonna play that racist game over here. I'm not pro-black. I'm not red, black, and green. You can keep that red, black, and green pro-black nonsense somewhere else and shut up your ass.
Now,
and I'm gonna say another goddamn thing too. While we having a problem, your wife been talking shit in that goddamn chat room to black folks. Yet though, man, you got the nerve because Mo said something.
Right, because she don't
shut the fuck up.
So that's the difference, right? So we
no bullshit. Bullshit.
So now we know what side of the coin that you actually on. That you don't actually.
You don't know what side of the coin I'm on. What side of the coin? I'll wait. Right. Hey, Angelica, right? The tropes. Hold on. Remember when the tropes got there? Remember when the tropes got there and called everybody for 8 hours? Niggers.
Liar,
and here is you. We're gonna address the problem.
You are literally
like a sissy.
And I'm glad that this came out the way. And this is why I allow people to talk, because you allow them to talk long enough. The true version of themselves come out.
A true what? The true version of what? I'm bring your ass back up. The true version of what?
Of who exactly? I don't know why you dropped me. So you being who you are?
What am I? What am I? Go ahead.
So I'm glad that we get to see who you are as a human being and as a black man, what you're willing to allow and what you are willing not to address. I'm willing to address any disrespect.
No, you didn't address shit because everybody in that chat room, saw you. Everybody in that chat room saw you.
I'm gonna.
Everybody in that chat room saw you.
Again, this is why I know that y'all are a bunch of lies. Y'all never want to bring up the video and actually play the video. Hold on, the video is still there, and you could show what I said and what happened after, what happened, why it happened, and see that I was just same way how she said it. I wasn't triggered because people like her, these racist white folks, they do not. Trigger me.
You've been triggered. You were triggered earlier.
The thing is, you've
been triggered.
You've been triggered. I just wanted to see if you was going to call.
No, you ain't seeing shit. You ain't seeing shit. Right, you ain't seen a goddamn thing, nigga. That's why you. The problem is, you're a fake ass. You're a fake punk made milk toast titty dick bitch. And nigga, I'm gonna tell you another goddamn thing about your ass. You been talking on both sides of your goddamn neck. Ever since that trope shit. Ever since those two white racists show up on your channel called tyranny, bitch. I don't like tyranny. I really don't. I can't stand tyranny. I can't stand pro black women, but goddamn it, she sit there and was allowed to be abused by those white folks, and you allow that shit. You in Brownsville and that sip ass Brownsville allow that shit, and you sit there. I don't know what's going on, right? Right?
You online.
No, right? No. I'm lying, right? Okay.
I'm gonna explain to you why you're lying. Again, I said I allow people to have.
I don't allow people to talk. I don't allow people to talk. I shut that shit up. I shut that shit down immediately. I shut the shit down immediately.
I'm not telling you how to run your channel. So again,
I'm telling you how you should run yours. I'm telling you how you should run yours, then. I'm gonna tell you how you should run yours, then.
It doesn't matter how you.
Because nigga, you ain't honest.
Okay.
You never been honest.
Okay. The difference is this.
You're not even honest per person.
Okay, I
you and your cousin ain't honest. You and PhD ain't honest.
Okay, so again, I'll allow people to say what they want to say, but I'm going to call it out. You are not willing to call out because you feel like she's a friend and you are afraid to speak out against a white racist woman. I'm not afraid to speak out against a white.
Wait, hold on. She got kicked off the panel. She got kicked off the panel. Is she on the panel? Is she on the panel? Answer this question, Sharon. Is she on the panel? Is she on the panel?
No. And however,
Right. Hold on. Guess what? Tyranny was called all sorts of black bitches and everything, and the tropes been on that panel for more than 5 fucking hours.
I was answering it, and again, so we understood that those were some racist people. It's okay to have a conversation with a racist person, but we need to know who we are talking to and why we are talking to them, right? So it was no misunderstanding. We knew that those people were racist. And so we knew they was going to try to trigger black folks in a certain way. And so therefore we're just having a conversation like, hey, you are not allowed to be having this kind of conversation with black folks. You should not be using the N-word so freely. Why are you comfortable using the N-word so freely?
For 5 hours? For 5 hours?
And we was discussing
for 5 hours, right?
For
5 hours, right?
For
5 hours, right?
I said yes.
Because it was allowed for 5 hours, though. It was allowed for more. Y'all allowed it for five hours.
I'm gonna say for the 6th time, yes. So the difference is like just like if Oprah had a show with KKK people on there, and she just having a discussion, doesn't mean that she.
It's all about money to you. Just tell me right there. It's all about money to you. Just tell me this all about money to you.
Again,
what you just said.
Again, that show did not create a lot of money because they were there. So again, you are wrong. A lot of you people.
No, it was about money for you though.
You are a liar.
What happened afterwards? What happened afterwards? You made money off it because I start cooking the roast after that.
Let's go with that. Let's go with this another narrative. Instead of you don't want to have a conversation at hand, you keep moving the goalposts.
I'm not moving no goalposts. I'm not moving no goalposts, you bitch ass nigga. I ain't moving no fucking goalposts.
You are moving the goalposts to money when we are talking about this woman.
Yeah, because that's all you really about. That's all you really about is money. That's all you really about is money. See, I'm glad you're here by yourself. I'm glad you're here by yourself because Bob can't protect your ass. Bob Cherry cannot protect your ass. Nobody else can protect. Now you in my fucking domain. You gonna answer every goddamn thing I say, nigga. You answer what I say. Answer what I say.
I did. I'm answering your questions while I'm talking because you keep trying to interrupt. Move the goalposts again.
I'm not moving no fucking goalposts.
I'm literally telling you that I was about racist, and I was checking the racist person as well in real time, which you are not willing to do because you don't believe that it is racist. And that's why. And it is what it is. So we understand that you are not for the people that you say you are. You are a liar in real fucking time. You're nothing but a hypocrite, and I'm glad you let your titties hang.
Right, hold on. No. I'm not going to stop. You bring your ass. See, you ran like a bitch. Get your ass back up here. Yeah, he ran. He ran like a bitch.
Well.
And right, TD. This is the point, TD, because you was there, TD. So Sharon allowed a blatant racist for 5 hours, but Big J quickly kicked Mo off for an ambiguous racism, but Big J somehow is the wrong one. Do I have that correct? You see how that shit work?
Well, he didn't stick around for me to finish answering my question. So I guess it don't matter. I guess y'all gonna keep fighting.
And let's not forget what happened on March 14, 2025. Because that's why I had this donations for, nigga. Because you thought that shit happened on March 14, 2025 was fucking funny too, huh? The last time I was on your panel. Sharon, the last time I was on your panel. You know what happened in that panel.
So what brought him over here this morning?
I don't know. Me and MOT was talking, and then all of a sudden, boom, his ass showed up. Nobody mentioned his ass, nothing.
What y'all was talking about?
We were talking about Pearl and Anton, and how these management channels are dying, and about the politics of it.
And that's what he came over here to talk about.
Yeah. As soon as he stood here quiet for like 2-3 minutes, right? And then all of a sudden, then all of a sudden he said, then MOT asked him, well, who you vote for? And Sharon refused to answer.
Mm-hmm.
Well, come on, Angelica. If you want to jump on the panel, you can.
So is that what kicked it off?
Yeah, that's where you would start off. And MOT was MOT and Mo was dragging the shit out of Sharon.
Oh, okay. Well,
you dishonest and don't run through no fucking Bomb Cherry, cause I'll get her, give the fucking work too. Hide behind women.
I think he just came to get his little soundbite so he can go do his show. Mm-hmm. So I take it nothing is resolved. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he voted for Trump. That's why he didn't answer the question.
No. I'm gonna bring bombing in this shit because Bomb said I was jealous. Bomb made video after video after video after live stream saying, "Oh, Big J was jealous. Big J jealous." There's no black man on YouTube I'm jealous of. There ain't no nigga over here I'm jealous of. What you got, I don't want.
Woo.
Now, Mo, you really fucked that up for me. You really did.
I'm sorry.
No, you really fucked that up for me. So now though, I'm gonna get dragged on some bullshit. Now though, what Sharon gonna do? He's gonna bring that other female into this shit. That female who I'm thinking about suing. So no. You need to start listening.
No, let me explain.
Go ahead.
Because, okay, so after I said everything I did, and as he's always done, he looks for something else, anything else that he can hook on to get you to. It's just deflection, okay? But what I was doing, it's just a TikTok trend because cops.
I know about that. I know about that. Hold on. I know about that.
How does he turn that into something when he does not care at all when people are the most racist people ever on his channel? He loves that shit. It's crazy weird. Okay? I don't get it. White people flock over there, and some people, like white people, will pretend they're black just so that they can say these things. It's insane. It's crazy. Okay. And now he's pretending to be up in arms like he cares about racism. He voted for the biggest racist that's ever existed. A guy who literally tried to have children executed in this country, even after they were found not guilty. Like he's a sick. Anyone who would vote for him is a bad person. And Jay, none of this reflects on you whatsoever. But you showed everyone who already kind of knew who he was, you showed everyone exactly who he was. So there's no more questions about who he is. He is someone that has sold his soul for $1, for couch change, okay? He's an OnlyFans model that claims superiority because he keeps his clothes on. That's all he is. He's selling parts of himself.
You know,
okay?
What you just...
That who he is. The issue is that he was trying to make BIGJ be a hypocrite based on what you said. Now you said you didn't know it was racist. It's never okay to call a black man a boy. Ever.
See, I was going with the almost like a dog sort of thing because he just kept chirping, just kept biting, you know? Your mic's going out. Hold on. Her mic's going out.
Yeah. Like your mic's going out, Queen. Now though,
I feel so bad though because now
though I have to face a new problem. Now I have to face a new problem.
not to add on to that, I have actual stalkers that have figured out where the fuck I live and stuff,
That's not, no,
and he's gonna love that shit. Like, he's an awful person, and no one's gonna drag you for being a racist because you don't allow racist shit on your channel. Are you kidding me? If they went to my channel, they'd also see that there, because you
but
can't just
you
not be
don't.
racist. You have to
Again,
fight against
listen,
racism.
listen. I understand the term "oh boy" or "good boy." Understand the term, right?
No,
But
it's
you
just for
are
it's tops, but I'm
hold on,
fucked up and I'm
hold on.
sorry.
Yeah, but
All
guess what?
cops are awful though. I'm not gonna
Right,
feel
but
sorry for
guess what?
that.
Guess what?
But
That's
I
it's
know,
going.
I know.
I that's going to fuck me up in the long run. So now though, it create more
But
enemies.
do you care what
In,
those people think of you? Do you really care about what those people who voted
no,
for Trump, who
it's not,
hate women?
it's not that what I think what they might do to say about me is what they might do to my channel.
I'll help grow your channel. I'll find the
No,
money, whatever. But
that's
what
not
you
the
have
point.
to say
You put me into
matters.
a
What he
problem.
does
No,
doesn't
no,
matter.
Mo, you helped put me into a problem that I did not want to be part of because
Well, but if you
because the
look at
burden
it,
of proof
okay,
was on
but
him.
look at it this way. You now have a clip of how you handle, you know, accidental racism, because that's what it was. Even though where it came from was an innocent place, okay? It doesn't matter because there's history behind it. And with that, okay, you can turn it into a positive thing. Oh, you saved the dumb white girl. Like, whatever. Okay? I didn't know that part. And I should fucking know that, because I
But
know I know
you
the
listen,
part about the boy thing, but like I was thinking more like a dog.
listen. Hold on. You are not an American, right? So
Yeah, I
you don't
am.
know those. Well,
I am though. I'm an anchor baby. I don't want to talk about this shit. That's why I'm,
right.
whatever.
That's why I said though you're not an
But he
American.
would love
So
to he
therefore the
would love
term.
to get me deported though. That's the thing. They said they were gonna take or bring ICE to my house, and they named the area and they put my name. It's insane. I don't know how. But like, look, just I
Spirit.
don't know,
Hey,
but you could show this entire
one
thing.
Spirit
No one
US.
is
One Spirit US. Mo, read what One Spirit US said.
okay.
He's trying to tell you how your lack of impulse control can affect his channel. That's the point I'm trying to get into you.
I
No,
only wanted to
I
come up and say one
understand
thing,
that.
Big J.
Go ahead.
Can I,
Go ahead, Pierre.
okay, so I don't like when you get
I just want to make
when
it
you get your
better.
blood pressure up, and it scares me when you do that. It makes me worried about you. That's one thing. And another thing I want to say is you can't control what other people say. So if Mo says what she says, it's no reflection on you, Big J, because you're an individual. And the reason why I'm saying this is because you have a problem with other people when people like Dawn has friends that say stuff. Now I don't like AJ seeing red, you know that. But also you have to take people's their energy on what they personally say. You can't put it on somebody else, and nobody can put what Mo says onto you, Big J. They
Yeah,
can't.
it's on me
That's
entirely.
on Mo.
Okay,
That's not on you, Big J.
that's not.
You didn't say it.
Yeah, and I will take full accountability. I can make a video, whatever, because I care deeply about you and your channel.
Just apologize. That's all you got to do.
I'm very, very sorry. I even wrote it in the back chat, like when I was back there.
I
Immediately,
know.
I would write it.
I saw what you wrote in the back chat,
But
but it should be
and
made
that's why I
public.
said it as right. But that's why I said it as soon as you brought me up, because I'm really sorry. And Sunkiss was explaining sort of the backstory behind it, and just giving it more than a couple seconds of thought. Obviously, uh, in the moment, that's not what I was thinking. But if I had probably given myself a couple more seconds, I probably would have, realized like, oh, that is horrible. Like, that looks bad. But I guess my brain has been turned to goo because TikTok or whatever. And Yeah, but look,
I
he was
had to
he was
ask Big
looking
J.
for something to deflect the fact that he voted for a known you know what and all the other things that we can't say.
Yeah.
All right. And he profits off of it. He does what Charlie Kirk did, but he does it in like digital blackface.
Let's let Pierre and Angelica speak. Go ahead.
So I wanted to ask you, Big J, is this the guy's channel that the father and the daughter who had a incestual
Yes. Yeah.
relationship, the white
Yeah.
racist? Okay, got you.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
got you. Okay,
Wait,
so
what?
that kind of tells me something right there.
Right. Go ahead, Angelica.
Hey, firstly, good morning.
Good morning.
Well, it's still morning for those of us. I'm a little disappointed that Sharon left because I have a few choice words for him. But besides that, like, Big J, I get why you want to say what the fuck you need to say, but stop letting these fuck ass motherfuckers on your channel. You gotta stop that shit because they can turn and spin any little thing, like, you know, if Sharon cares to do or actually does, into some fuck shit because they're having a bad go with the conversation, right? Because I haven't been here super long, but if the consensus is he was kind of called out for the implication that he voted for Trump as a black man. And then he spins it into, oh, you know, I can vote for Trump, but you let this, you know, this white woman say good boy to me. Now I'm upset. Because this is what it sounds like we're listening to.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like a chihuahua, like just biting. I should have said good bird, you know, because he
Well, I
just
mean, you
wouldn't
know, you said what
stop.
you said. I think, you know,
Yeah.
the easiest thing is to be like, you know, Big J, my bad. I didn't mean it the way that it sounded.
Oh,
I was just
yeah.
trying to, and then move on from there. But,
Right. Because
you
I
know,
made
like,
such good points before I said it, and ugh, but he needed to find because like he didn't care about racism 5 minutes before then. He doesn't care about anything until he can find a way to get out of a situation where he's going
Well,
to
Mo,
actually have to
welcome to
stand
the
for
red pill
something.
manosphere, because that's what they always do.
That's oh my god, no, that's so true.
So now though, now I have to worry about two enemies come after me behind that shit. Now I have to worry about the person who I kicked off this channel earlier. Now I know what she's going to do. Oh, Big J got two white women and he put them on the panel. That's why I kicked her ass up and out of here. She can't come back over here.
Who?
That bitch can't come. You know who I'm talking about. That bitch can't come over here no more.
Big J, are you talking about Bomb? Because Bomb ain't got nothing to do with this
I'm
right
not
now.
talking about Bomb. Not talking about Bomb. The
Okay,
bitch
because
who
she
I
didn't have
removed
nothing to
here.
do with this.
Yeah. So the bitch who I removed her from this channel a few weeks ago. Talking about I put white women on the pedestal. So she gonna take this and run with it. Now I have to deal with that shit. No, I'm trying to put my foot on
But this is
Pearl's neck.
this is a lesson, Big J. Listen, the lesson is you can't be accountable for what other people say. You can't. Okay, but you have to listen to that and understand that other people can't be accountable for what other people say on their panels as well.
all I'm saying, Big J, is that you have to stop letting these goofy ass motherfuckers up here. Like Sharon is, you know, he's a fucking clout whore. How many times have I fucking told you that shit? We've talked about it on more than one occasion. He's not the only one that's guilty of it. And you let him up here because, I mean, I get that you have an axe to grind, but he is not fucking worth it. Because every time people like that come around, it's not about having the conversation. It's about how can I use the conversation at a later date for fucking content.
Oh my god,
This
that's
is how
so
this shit
true.
works.
Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm gonna.
And the fact that I've said this to you multiple times, and you can't see the fucking forest through the trees, my guy. Just blows my fucking mind. It blows my mind. Because it's like, you know, you'll get upset, but like, because when I got sent the clip of that time you were over on what's-it-call's, like, I was so frustrated for you because it's like you're sitting there letting people like call you names, disrespect attributes about you that you can't fucking help. And I'm saying to myself, why the fuck be around people like that?
Right.
For fucking what? Why the fuck let these people have opportunity and room to fucking talk on your channel? Why the fuck be around them? Why the fuck go to those spaces if they treat you that way? And then I wake up, I'm minding my business, making my fucking beans for dinner, trying to get my coffee started. And the first shit I see is Sharon Bracey on your fucking channel and y'all arguing. And now it turns from that to this because you got an axe to grind. That's all that I'm saying. So as much as people as much as, you know, like myself and a few other choice people don't have an affinity for the motherfucker, there's a complicitness that you participate in because you have a fucking axe to grind and you have to stop that shit. Fuck these motherfuckers. Fuck them. You don't see me in nobody's chats because I don't fuck with them. Period. Full fucking stop. Now you about to spiral out because of, you know, a misuse of words by fucking Mo and shit. But at the end of the day, the motherfucker should have never been here. Fuck him.
And he doesn't care about racism. He doesn't care about people. He just cares about the almighty dollar. And you expose that, Jay, and you should be proud of that. My word slip up, he's going to live off that for a while, okay? But it's not going to
He
be
can't because
of you.
if the implication that I think people that have been here long enough listening to the stream is that Sharon voted for Trump, but he won't outright say it because he knows his audience. And then it turns into, oh, I got called a boy. It's going like you're going to have to pick or choose what fight you want to sit on.
Yeah, fence sitting. Someone else said that in the chat, and it was like, yeah, it really
Big
is.
J, what did those white racists on his channel, the one that are a couple that are the mother and daughter, say? Because from what
the
you
father and
said,
daughter.
yeah, the incestual couple.
Is that true? Is there really a couple
That is the lore. And I tried to explain this shit to Big J. And I've tried to explain this shit. Ben and Grace Thorpe have been known and speculated. You know, the mother was, according to them, a piece of shit. And, you know, she was inappropriate with them. So then somehow they got inappropriate with each other. And it's all of it emotional. That's how people know fucking Ben and Grace Thorpe. And people also know that Grace runs around to a bunch of fucking black channels dropping the hard fucking R. And then mysteriously, and this is the part that I wanted to ask Sharon, because I have clips of him on fucking panels with Ben back in Fight Club days. So
with
the whole shit. Yes.
Oh my God. Are
He
you
tries
serious?
to deny it, but if I felt frisky enough and I pulled out my old PC and put that bitch together, I can get those fucking clips.
Oh, you should do that. Oh my God, I would pay. Oh, I'm saying, I mean, we need it for the history books.
I'm just saying, it's fuck shit. And the idea, because I had pointed this out to him before, and he was in the chat, and I was on somebody's panel, and he denies it, and I'm like, bro, like, you know these people. I'm not saying that you know them for the reason that everybody else knows them, but you know what the fuck this shit was about when you brought Grace to your channel. You knew who the fuck she was. You knew about him, but you, even through, because I never watched the video, I just heard people talking about it, but you did the shit for fucking content, and it wasn't about wagging your finger at, you know, racist white people. It was never about that. It was for fucking content. I just don't think that he has like any moral fucking fiber. I just don't. I've never seen anything that indicates that to me. And that's why I keep questioning you, Big J. Why the fuck do you even care about this nigga?
Yeah, he has no redeeming qualities. Like that's so sad.
No,
He has
no, but
no redeeming
having
qualities.
okay, I'll tell you why. Because he has two. He got those idiots attacking me.
But you don't want that audience. You want
I
the
don't
people that
like,
are going to support you,
but I don't
care
like to
about
be
you, and they're
dogpiled
good.
upon. That's one
But
thing.
we're not going to
I don't
let
like
that
to be
happen.
dogpiled on. And
Me
then
neither.
it didn't help with bombs bullshit part of it. That shit didn't help either.
You
Yeah,
can't.
but bomb ain't got nothing to do with this right now.
What
Whatever
other people
happened
think
in
of
the
you
past ain't got
is
nothing to
none
do
of
with
your
this right now, Big
business.
J.
You know, Shicey bum, shut the fuck up. Okay, he doesn't have white women telling him how to run. You're just trying to like upset him because you're a fucking loser. And you're saying, "Oh, I wouldn't let people who have less subs." You care about that? That's so stupid. People lost their SNAP benefits, like Medicaid, like, but that's what you're doing. What a loser! Like Big J, like interviews people. He cares. He has donated so that we can help the people in Gaza that are being obliterated. He helped a family
Oh,
directly through.
Mo,
It's
Mo, Mo, Mo,
ridiculous.
Mo,
I
Mo,
just hate.
Mo,
But Jay, you
Mo,
shouldn't let people
Mo.
just talk shit about you in that way, at least. You know. Because you're a good person. Fuck them.
Queen's device not connected. I'm trying to bring Queen back up here. Okay, finally. Okay.
Hey, Queen. It's not working.
And Angelica dropped, so she mad at me. So
Angelica's not mad at you.
oh yeah, she is. She is. Yeah, she mad at me.
Queen. Hello.
She's probably driving. That's probably she's probably driving.
Oh.
So what were you was gonna tell me, Pierre?
No, I just want to tell you that it upsets me when you start losing your voice because they've made you so angry, and it hurts my heart because I know that that's not good for your health, Big J, and I know that they don't care, and that's what pisses me off because I do care. I do care what happens to you, and when I see you get like that, it upsets me.
Mm-hmm. I'm not as pissed. But it was more like frustration. It was just like when Mo said it. That's when I just like, you know,
But
it's
what
yeah.
Mo says ain't got nothing to do with you, Big J, and she has to sit on her own words. Has nothing to do with you, Big J.
Yeah, but knowing how narratives are, knowing about this space and how narratives are
I
formed,
know, but you ain't the
and
one that said it, so it's not your problem. It's not yours. It's not yours to hold, Big J. That's Mo's to hold.
okay.
And sounds like Mo understands now. But anyways, how you doing today, Big J?
Uh, I'm doing fine.
You doing
Tell you the
fine?
truth. Oh yeah, I feel positive. You know, just
Aw.
me considering this bullshit that just went on. You know.
You back, Queen?
I'm back.
Good.
So who made it?
Huh?
I said, who mad?
I don't think anybody's mad.
No, I said it. I believe Angelica was.
Oh.
How you doing, Queen?
I'm all right.
Yeah.
It is cold in here. You turn the heat on. Whew. Drop the link. Who needs the link? Oh, Stanley wants the link. Now, why you think Angelica mad at you?
For having Sharon up here, and then engaging with Sharon, but MOT was the one who was dragging MOT, and Mo was the one dragging Sharon. So I just allowed them to drag him. So
I don't think she's mad. I think she's just been telling you stuff to protect yourself. And I think she feels like frustrated because she's been trying to tell you how to protect yourself.
If y'all ain't learned by now that BJ gonna listen to shit that we say to him, he ain't gonna listen. He gonna do what he wanna do. And what he wanna do is yell and cuss these people out.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hi.
all right,
Stanley, good day.
Thank you.
Hello,
Good day to
Stanley.
you too. I think Angelica she pretty much called what Sharon did, because I could see it from the chat too. He's one of these guys that's very manipulative. He will let kind of emotions get high, and then he's gonna pick and choose his sound bites. I knew Sharon. I don't care what Sharon says. He's red pill. Okay, he's just, I think it's actually conceivable that you can be a more left-leaning politics person and still be red pill. And if you actually listen to some of the things he was saying, he went from Sharon 1 to Sharon 2. He's one of these guys who has different postures. Okay. He went to, as a man, you're going to let this woman do this. The red pill was in his conversation as he got more and more on his, he was backpedaling. Sharon's a problem. He also, somehow or another, he's been convinced by his audience that he's actually smart, and he's not. He's literally stupid. He's one of these red pill guys who has a little knowledge, just like Anton Daniels. Anton Daniels talking to Corey, whatever his name is, about politics. He sounded literally like a kindergartner.
Right, because see, the thing is, Sharon came from Anton's. He came from the Anton and the Lapeefs. The Fight Club. When Anton created Fight Club channel, that's where he came from. That's where these new guys coming from. These Sharon.
Well, they think alike.
Yeah.
See, and this is the thing. And I look, Sharon knows who the hell I am. he's lying. It's not like I'm some big YouTuber or anything, but he knows who I am. And I have basically just kind of decided that, you know what, screw them all. I just can't think like that. They don't understand that they are the problem. If you want to look at Black Americans as a group, they are worse than the white racists. I think Sharon is anti-black. As much as he wants to go on and on and on about the community and solutions and all that, he's anti-black. If you think women should not vote, so you think black women should not vote? That's not pro-black. That's not gonna help the black community. He's got a lot of foundational problems in his quote politics that can be picked apart easily. So I'm done with my diatribe. I went on too long.
That was my question before my internet was acting all crazy. You know, we're talking about we can identify races. I don't give a damn that you can identify races. If you want to have a conversation with them, they need to show some type of decorum and respect on your panel. You just sit there and let these people call people nappy-headed niggas and all kind of shit just because we know they racist. Is something fucking wrong with you?
Well, the problem is a lot of black people are anti-black.
Well, Aaron Fountain exposed the manosphere. You might want to check his channel out.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to him. I'm trying to interview him for his book. He got a new book coming out. He had a book came out about high school protests. So anyway, he said black YouTube is anti-black. I've been saying that. I've been saying that.
Absolutely. Yes. Yeah. Yes, indeed. And they're not even smart enough to know they are. That's the problem.
So
what's the foolishness? That's crazy. I mean, he ran off. He got his little clip and that's a little sneaky little bastard.
I've got a question for Black Trump supporters. How can you say you don't like what white supremacists say, but you voted for a whole regime that is about mantling back up white supremacy? How is that possible?
Because they weren't thinking about that. They were thinking about how he was going to oppress women. That's what they voted for, the oppression of women.
I 100% agree with that.
He not racist. He not racist. You willing to overlook all the red flags just so you can get your hate met. That's why I knew Trump was gonna win. He run a hate campaign.
There was somebody I heard on the internet or somewhere that basically said that it was a black red pill guy who said that they thought that Trump would basically give them the tools to control black women.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
And these dudes is really foolish enough to believe that if we aren't allowed in the workforce and if we can't get an education, then that means we gonna come running back to hell to the now. I don't know who told you that. We'll so go into the wilderness and fend for ourselves.
I'm coming with you, Queen.
Like this shit is crazy. I'm like, I don't know what y'all think women are, but it ain't that. It's not that. Nobody's finna sit up here and deal with this shit.
I gotta be honest. The people that are basically fighting this regime back more than anybody are women, and that's all women of all races are the ones that need the warning sign.
Yeah, because they think that Trump is gonna make it all good. It's gonna be a man's world. They gonna dominate, and they can force all the bitches to do what they want. I say, if y'all want to see a civil war, it ain't gonna be no white versus black or anything like that. It's gonna be male versus
Well, they
female.
badged up the white supremacists. They've badged them all up. The Proud Boys and all of them. They've badged them all up. So, and then call them federal agents.
They badged them all up. That's funny.
It's a fact.
Oh no, I'm not. I've never heard it quite like that.
Yeah, that shit, that's crazy. They don't even check their background.
They deputized them.
Yeah.
Come on in.
A bunch of Barney Fifes.
Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. We won't tell nobody. The hell? Crazy. So I'm pretty sure Ron voted for Trump. But him being red pill is it's not really surprising. Because it's been a couple of other dudes in this space that pretend like they love women and all this foolishness and be red pills. I don't know what. And the girls seem to fall for it. So, if they like it, I fucking love it for them. Go ahead. Keep being stupid. Keep playing boo-boo the goddamn fool.
Right.
Keep doing it is crazy.
MOT?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh yeah, what's going on?
Oh, I want to come back for old man. That's who he voted for. But
well, like he went here and crashed out. So rage quit. Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad. I mean, I've never seen a person who his vote is so secret. Like he's so interested in progressing. People just going after the popularity piece and all this stuff. I'm like, yeah, I know who the fuck you are, man. Like, who you talk to? Oh, I don't know who you are. And it's like, dude, none of that matters. At the end of the day, you're not who you say you are, man. And it's cool. And it's like, what is up with this performative nonsense? Pretending like you care when we know you don't.
Because that's what you do on the circuit. That's what the fitness circuit does.
Oh, hey, what's going on? Hey,
What's up, MOT?
Yeah. Oh, nothing much. Hey. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, for this Pearl thing. And it's good that this happened in, like, 1 week. The Pearl and the actual Anton thing. Because it's kind of, it is connected.
Yeah, it is connected. Yeah.
Performative femininity and performative masculinity has taken a huge L this week. Both of them.
As a man.
Yeah.
You saw the pearly things, MOT?
Yeah, I did. It was.
How'd you like how she was wrestling through them papers trying to find something to come back at Anna with?
Yeah, she was like Kermit typing at that typewriter.
That shit was hilarious.
And it's like
how the fuck you come to a debate with all them papers?
And how do you know Anna's not a feminist? Anna's already married. Why would you come with these black manosphere platitudes to somebody who's married? It's not gonna work. It's gonna make you look crazy.
How'd you like when she came at Anna, thinking Anna's husband was some little short guy, and she said, "Well, how tall is your husband?" She said, "Oh, he's 6'2", about your height, bitch."
Yeah,
you Amazonic dude.
Because all right, I've been listening to Anna since she first got on TYT. She was 18-year-old then, and and if you know her, she's wildly into Hispanic guys. So she probably thought that because she's married to a Hispanic guy that he wasn't as tall as what he was, and then she found out. But it's just that's the type of stuff you talk when you don't have any substance. This woman never had any substance behind her.
No,
but she got this large audience from a bunch of weak ass, ineffective men, and it's like once you get out of that environment of being around complete idiots and actually being around somebody who's actually been in this media game for a long time, you make yourself look dumb. And it's like, okay, Anna, what are you gonna do when men walk away from hard jobs? How can she answer that? Her husband, she's married already. And they're like, oh, okay, Anna. So what are you gonna do when men walk away from marriage? I'm like, no. When Delta Novembers are talking about marriage, they're talking about sex. They're not talking about marriage. They don't care about marriage. They're not trying to produce enough to even have a household. The only
Right.
thing they want is swinging dick equal access to pussy. Where
Mhm.
do I sign up? That's what
Yep.
these dudes are on, right? And they keep pretending that the last generation was a whole bunch of Delta November. So they're like, look, I'm a Delta November. Where's my bitch? And that's kind of the thing that they've been on this entire time. And I didn't know that Black America had been, brewing these level of Delta Novembers. Like, I didn't know that there was this many people. I mean, I grew up around people like this.
I was waiting for Anna to say what the manosphere says and where's your husband at, Pearl? And that didn't happen. I was just waiting for that one.
She could have snuck it in there. I mean,
I
she did
wish
get
she
the
would have.
Mary, you're not.
And then that Me Too argument. I said,
Yeah, Me
oh
Too
my,
argument, man.
yeah, that Me Too argument. I wish I was there because I would set the name of the coach, and everything else.
I mean, but
Like,
people looking at Me Too as an excuse not to date, and it's like the excuse not to date is you don't have your shit together and the women don't want you. Not Me Too, not child support, not all this other stuff. And it's like, well, if the system was perfect, I would just go get me a one. And it's like the system is never going to be more perfect for you to get your ass out there and try. You could do all that with not being here. And then they spend up all night, overnight with men who have said that they don't deal with women. Dude called himself a MGTOW monk, and they still listening to this dude about complaints about women. And it's like, this dude's trying to steer you into the wrong type of woman, so that way you can be infinitely need to be alleviated from the pain that you cause yourself, right? So at this point, it's just predatory.
See, like
you know what trips me out, and this is what is not really fully being identified, is the fact that you have a whole administration with a whole bunch of down low gay men, Speaker of the House included, and these are the type of men who think they're supposed to run families with women. These dudes don't want to have real families with women. They want to be with dudes. And then they're pushing these agendas with these red pillars, and then people like Nick Fuentes, who also is gay and bisexual or whatever the hell he is, are telling these men how to be men. How the fuck are you doing that? And then telling them how they're going to have a family. Benny Johnson got on there and said to all these young men, go find your wives and have 1 million kids. But didn't you fucking crash Grindr?
The RNC crashes Grindr and so does Turning Point USA, by the way, and so does CPAC. Whatever city that they go to, they crash Grindr every single time. And like they forget about the focus on the family. The dude in Colorado Springs, he was talking all that anti-gay stuff. Next thing you know, he's passed out, coked up, with a male prostitute. But he was talking this crazy stuff for a while. And it's like, I don't have a problem with gay people, period. But I tell you this, I'm not going to let gay people be scapegoated while these people sit here and try to make gay people out to be a threat that they clearly are. I'm not going to sit back and let that happen. Hell no.
Just because they're in the closet with being gay. And that's the problem. I'm going to be honest. Because I have gay friends. Matter of fact, one of my friends just went to Tokyo, right? Him and his husband just got married. Happiest people fucking ever, right? If these Republicans who want to shame, blame, and explain their lives away would actually live their full authentic selves, we wouldn't be in the fucking problems we have in this country right now. It's the fucking secrecy. You got child predators, that part there. The men that crash Grindr on a fucking wherever they go when they get together as a Republican committee. If they were living their actual authentic selves, we wouldn't be facing half the fucking problems in America that we face.
And the people who are complaining about immigration, don't you understand that you're supposed to have staffing companies hiring these people when they get
Oh,
here?
I got stories, man, of tomorrow about these temp agencies. Oh boy.
Look, my sister started complaining about immigration. I gave her 6 months worth of money. Okay, why don't you go out here and try hiring some of these black people that you think want jobs? 6 months later, she started hiring these immigrants and putting them together. I'm like, told you, told you. You really think a turnkey opportunity is going to get these people to come work for you? No, they don't want to work at all. They just want the opportunity to be there and not be filled.
Right.
And that's not how this is going to work. I tell people up front, the job is going to two people, those with no choice or those who are qualified with choice. And if you're neither one of those people, then you don't get to complain about whatever career field that is. Because you always know these people in advance. They have like this concern for black people that's not based in reality. They're like, oh my God, with immigrants being actually not here, we can go get those jobs. And I'm like, what about going for those jobs anyway? And
Right.
then they don't know what to say. And it's like, dude, listen, this administration exposed a whole lot of people. I did not know a whole bunch of black people wanted to act like these rural whites. I
Mm-hmm.
did not know that we was brewing these level of blidiots and blignorance in these communities.
And
And
it's not just black people and white people that are doing this. Asian people are doing this as well. There's people all over
yeah,
America
the
that bought
Latinos
into
have
the
been doing it too.
bullshit,
Oh yeah.
right? And they've all been buying into this bullshit against immigrants. And they're themselves fucking immigrants.
I mean, but you have to understand, from their country, they always wanted to worship power. But who they was as a person, they don't give a damn about that. In other countries, if you're just born under the wrong type of caste, you don't get to kiss their ass for power. But you
Mm-hmm.
get to do it here. The moment you kind of get your stuff together, you can kind of split off and say that none of this stuff affects you. Like I just left Miami.
Do you know what damage we have done to these people that we are seeing being ripped apart? What, like a woman just said that she was ripped apart from her baby that she was breastfeeding and can't even breastfeed her own child, that ICE took her, and they have no fucking no kind of humanity. These motherfuckers don't. And so the problem is, when this is all said and done and the smoke is cleared and he's out of office, what do you think it's gonna take to get these immigrants back on these jobs that nobody wants to do, and to actually fulfill things so people can get back to business as usual? What do you think it's going to take to these communities after all this?
Yeah, like let's just take my field for instance, and the real reason why food is going up. The real reason why food is going up is because all these conservative states are targeting refrigerated drivers who are mostly Arab and Latino for the most part. They're just seizing their trucks and trailers and not giving it back to them. And all that food on board spoils.
Mm-hmm.
And those
They
people
don't
are
care.
out of the whole livelihood. Yes. And it's like they're targeting people at weigh stations when you come into the state. Like they get to, you drive and there's a flash in front of your face before you go into the state. They can see your truck, and if your truck look like that it has anything denoting that you're not even an American citizen, they pull you in there and they seize your vehicle. And
Well,
they
you can
don't
see
let
they don't
nobody
even
come
care
retrieve your
about
vehicle.
American citizens because they're attacking American citizens in Minneapolis right now.
Federal law enforcement, and I used to be a federal law enforcement officer for the
These
actual
aren't federal
military.
law enforcement, though. These aren't. These are all Proud Boys. They're fucking ill
Correct.
qualified to do this shit.
They didn't go through the actual training because the first thing that you learn in the first week is the limits of your authority. And your limits of your authority is not coming in contact with actual citizens. You are to write down their information or document it somehow and turn it over to the actual police itself. But fear not, because these people are not going to get away with this, because the next administration can just throw all these people in jail. And I just say throw them all in jail. If you participated in this at all, you get 25 years in prison.
Well, I
Debank
really
them.
hope that reckoning is coming.
No, it has to come. Otherwise, these people are there. I mean, because the funding that they appropriated, hired all these people, gave them $50,000 bonuses and all this kind of stuff, and they're just out there doing whatever they're doing. And this morning they had the rule that the Fed should not be out there arresting and coming in contact with people. You think these people following those orders? No, they're not following those orders at all. And the Justice Department has a long-standing thing about detaining or even arresting a sitting president, and I think that's a bad precedent. That these people could just do whatever they want to, ignore whatever the laws they want to. Like they was talking this law and order shit for 300,000 years, and they were the ones who couldn't wait to be Nazis as soon as they got the power to be so. As soon as
I
they
mean,
got 50% plus one, they couldn't wait to abuse that power that they had.
who's that little short guy that's ahead of the ICE agents? What's his name? He literally wearing a Nazi freaking coat jacket in a photo ops.
Hey, this stuff isn't going to last forever, though. That's the thing. Trump is going to leave office. He's not going to get a third term, and this whole thing is going to fall apart without him there. Just like the Republican Party fell apart without George W. Bush being in office after 2 years. And yes, you're going to see this. I'm an independent. You're going to see these, Trump van stickers still on the back of trucks for people saying that they're independent and all that kind of other stuff. But yeah, I think this is the
I
hardest that white
literally
America has
am
been screwed.
independent, but I had to swing towards Democratic because of all this stuff. I knew that Trump was going to destroy this country.
Yeah, but you are probably a real independent. Like a fake independent is a person who's really a conservative, but don't want like a Jeff St. James. He talks all this stuff, but everything is anti-democratic. Don't really acknowledge anything that the Republicans are doing. And look, at the end of the day, if you do not understand American history, you're going to be lost for politics. And if you keep dodging the history, if you keep dodging the history or think you can just run in on some 4th and 1 stuff and try to pick a side at the end and hopefully that you be pandered to, you're really setting yourself up for failure. But at the end of the day, your local area matters the most. And look, I'm sorry, these FBA and ADOS people did not help. Now, I know they're not solely responsible for, Trump being elected. That's a working class white issue that we didn't know that these people harbored these type of feelings toward their fellow American citizens, but claim to be Christian and all the kind of other stuff.
Yeah.
But we need to have a national conversation, and you have to severely and overwhelmingly punish people who actually use the government as a weapon against others, because the government's been weaponized against people that they don't like, the same way that it was weaponized other times in society. And
Money
you
has
have
to
to have
be
hard rules.
completely taken out of politics as well. There cannot be anybody that's serving that is trying to earn money outside of their actual pay that they get as a congressman or a senator. There should be no deals made. There should be punishment, complete punishment for anybody that makes deals with corporations in order to do their job. We got problems with that.
Yeah. I mean, there's 2 things that needs to change. You need to expand the Supreme Court, and the first thing you have to do is get rid of Citizens United, which is the unlimited dark money within politics. And the second thing you have to do is you have to get rid of gerrymandering across the United States. We have excellent supercomputers that can split things up in the way that it actually needs to be. We have excellent supercomputers that can do sentencing and all this kind of other stuff. I don't really think that there needs to be hands on most of this stuff. I don't think our whole point was never to be a free country. It was always to use the government as a weapon against a specific minority group that we didn't like.
Agreed.
And that's what it was always done. While we're listening to these Bible waving lunatics trying to tell you so much about Jesus and the Constitution in the other hand, and a gun somewhere around trying to tell you about how much they care about freedom, but promising to overthrow the government whenever there's something that they don't like.
This is another thing I got a problem with. People spreading this immunity thing. The Constitution does not afford a president or a vice president or anybody that works in Congress or in the Senate to have immunity, or anybody that works in the judicial system. There's no immunity. There's no such thing.
Yeah, the Supreme Court ruled that you can't question the president's intentions. What you got, the president
They can't
selling
do that. They go
damn
against their
everything.
own oath. They go against their own oath of the Constitution when they do that, though.
Yeah, but they never believed in the Constitution. The Constitution was meant to be a limit to the people that they didn't want to have power. That should never apply to them, ever. And you have to treat these people as evil from the gate. No questions about it. You have to treat these people like they're lying, that they don't have any soul or anything else. You have to treat these people as evil as they actually were. Now, they kind of were treated that way before desegregation, and then everybody started letting up their gas on the actual putting their foots on evangelicals' necks. And look at where we are at now. 70 years later, we're still fighting evangelical, white nationalist Christian nonsense that we thought was over with. But these people have won the hell out of the peace of the Civil War. Let me tell you.
I feel like you need to be running for something because we need some straightening in this country.
I mean, the money pretty much destroys everything. The actual not paying people a living wage like Georgia or Texas or some places in Mississippi.
Yeah, if people actually could afford to live, they wouldn't need food stamps. They wouldn't need housing. They wouldn't need any of that stuff because they could support themselves.
And here's the thing. What do you get out of the government helping private corporations screw over their own citizens, and then you don't want them to get anything extra out of the government, but you want the corporation to take home every dime that they spend? Please tell me how that makes any sense to anybody.
Because they're okay with corporate welfare. That's what they're okay with.
Oh yeah, so corporate greed is fine with them, and it's like, you know, they don't mind that portion of it. And I'm just it's too easy at this point. There has to be like a profit sharing agreement, and there has to be a maximum wage. There has to be. You know, you just can't have Elon Musk getting the whole infrastructure for his vehicle built while Chinese actual electric vehicles are way better than Elon Musk's,
Yeah.
you know, crappy vehicles and whatnot. And this person turned around and tried to stab the very people in the back that he got a whole infrastructure built off of. And he still wants to go to Mars and do all that stuff with our money.
Because the fucking ketamine in his brain is fucking his thought process up.
Unreal. I just can't even, like, and you can't even try to talk to these people about anything about politics because it's all turned into dodging a responsibility or moving things over to somewhere else or anything else. It's never about baseline. Okay, in order to get things fixed, we got to know what you were doing in the past. Oh, well, we can't answer any questions. Like, okay, so how do you have progress if we don't know where you've been? Period. Like, and any other thing in life they get. But when it's politics, they play stupid. They understand teams when it comes to all these buck sports like basketball, football, blah, blah, blah. They watch multiple slave drafts. They know who got drafted at what position and what school and all that. Don't know shit about politics, though. Don't know a damn thing about politics. And it's so easy because it's where you actually live. You have to go and track down this information from all over the country to figure out where these people went to school at for the sports you like. But you can't pay attention to your local shit.
What do you think should happen to, let's just be specific with Elon. So Elon dipped his hands into all the data of American citizens with his Doge and then still gets all these different deals from the government with his businesses. What do you think should happen to him once
nationalize all his companies? Nationalize Twitter, nationalize Tesla, completely destroy his
basically
wealth.
take the funding back to the United States for the government.
Put him out of put him out of business. Somebody else will do this stuff that he does, and we're going to nationalize all of your property.
There needs to be retribution, though, because when they get this administration out, every single federal government computer and the infrastructure of these different computer systems in the government, they're all going to have to be replaced. They're going to have to be replaced, and there's going to have to be new systems put in to have national security again. So somebody needs to pay
all
for
our
that.
data, and it's in a database that we can't see. He can sell this stuff to whoever he wants.
He's already been doing that.
Yeah, and I'm just saying at this point, you have to be able to destroy his wealth. You wanted to destroy the American people by getting rid of things for the government. We're going to turn around and we're going to destroy things as well. There's no more actual Tesla those things that we built with our government dollars for you, we're going to allow Chinese electric vehicle companies to come into the United States and wipe you out completely. We're going to take
But
everything
that's
back
fine.
from everything else.
I feel like there needs to be retribution because he has cost. While they're talking about waste, fraud, and abuse, how much money has been spent on what they've done to undermine the security of America and Americans' data? So there has to be some kind of retribution back to the American people to make sure that a new system structure gets built, and that system structure, he has no access, or anybody that he's put these back gates to these computer systems to be able to access. So the computer systems got to go, all of them, every one that the government has.
They do, and you have to. The first thing you have to do is you have to make him re-register because he's not a citizen of the country. You have to make him register.
He needs to get the fuck out of America. I'm sorry. He can't be here. He was part of part of all this.
You make him register as a foreign agent. And then you block all access to any type of data that foreign agents don't have access to, which is everything. You nationalize all this country companies, and you completely destroy as well. He could take his ass back to South Africa with all that nonsense that he was talking. Yeah, you can go make their country great again. Yeah, we don't need you here. Yep, but getting rid of Citizens United and actually getting rid of the actual gerrymandering, along with fixing the Voting Rights Act and the Civil Rights Act that they're going to try to keep gutting, and that's it. And you got to have hard rules in place, and they have to be retroactive, and you have to make it so that way conservatives cannot serve in government. They're in constant violation of their oath of office by being a conservative. Okay, you can only serve in the states that vote conservative and nothing else, and you can never work for the federal government. Now you can work for the state government and go ruin Mississippi or Wyoming's or Kansas or Arkansas or West Virginia's stuff, but you're limited to just that. You have to limit these people's access to stuff, but you have to be like, look, you cannot be here as Marjorie Taylor Greene, be worth $750,000. Then all of a sudden, a couple of terms later, you're worth $25 million, and you think that you're about to retire and get these benefits forever. No, hell no, no. There's none of that.
If she thought though she was slick when she retired, like, the day after. Yeah, she thought she was slick. Yeah, because like there is a reason why she quit, because she knew what's coming. There's she knows what's coming for her. So, but
Angelica, you are right. While slightly different, there was just still the actual Revenge of the Nerds, just like the other stuff was. You're 100% correct. And this whole red pill thing have given Delta Novembers a voice that they shouldn't have. They reset the progress of anything that could have been done positively by getting people to focus on relationships. That's why when people want to protect the red pill or the actual manosphere itself, that's what they're actually protecting. They're protecting the ability to minister to gullible, useless men. And that's not going to fix anything, ever, anywhere.
I gotta ask you, what is Alpha November? What do you call it?
Bravo Alpha November's bitch ass niggas.
Oh my god.
Delta November's dumb niggas. I mean, but I just can't say, because I get my video flagged or whatever.
Hold on, because that definitely has to apply. Please, that has to apply to all of these red pill people.
Yeah,
all of them.
Yeah, they just want to live off
the Asian, the Hispanic, the white, all of them.
Yes, they want to live off anti-social security. That's what this is. That's what
anti-social security.
Yeah.
Yo, that anti-social security. Yeah. You're right. Yeah.
I really, because I want there to be a safety net for the elderly. I want there to be a safety net for the disabled. I want there to be a safety net for children.
And look, I even want there to be safety net for dumb niggas too, if they qualify for it. But at the end of the day, they have a place. We have a place for them in our world. They don't have a place for us in their world. and somehow they have preferential algorithmic access because they're simply trying to stop people from participating in a system that would help everybody.
But
And they
I
don't
think
understand that they're the whitest supremacists here trying to act like they're trying to help just men or black men in specific. It's nonsense.
yeah, but I think the first step is to bring back the fairness doctrine, restate the
Yes.
fairness doctrine,
Yes.
and yeah, I've been talking about bring back the fairness doctrine back in. I mean, because that on itself was gave rise to the Rush Limbaughs and the Sean Hannitys and Glenn Becks of the world, and now and then because of them, they gave birth to Brandon Tatum and
Oh yeah,
All of
what's
them.
his name? What's his
I
name? He
want.
got
I
shot
want
in that.
some. I really wish somebody could actually have a secret conversation with all those white men and see what they think about how the country is going now with their decisions and their push for the things that they push for. Alex Jones and all of them. I wish that somebody could have a secret conversation because damn well they're not okay with the shit that this country is going through right now. They're
nope,
not.
But
nope.
Joe Rogan already like I voted for this. I mean, well, Joe Rogan, I like to tell Joe Rogan if I ever had a chance, like you knew he was going to do this. Don't act like you brand new. You knew he was going to do this.
There has never been a time in American history where the right wing has had total and complete power, and they did not use their total and complete power to completely go after people that they didn't like. Every single time in American history, they've always done it. They've always done it. I don't see why people are trying to act all surprised all of a sudden. But now we have a time to point to in American history. What happens when the right wing got the House, the Senate, the Supreme Court, and the judiciary? They decided to wage war on fellow Americans, whites, as of right now. And I'm glad it is just whites out there getting their ass whooped. Because these are the people whose family members that they refuse to address. They just left them on their homestead act land, and they thought that those people was not going to become the enemies of America that it is today. Shocker. They are those enemies, and you have to go out there and actually talk to those people. People be trying to come up to me and have a conversation. I'm like, nope. That conversation needs to be for your fucking family members. Don't fucking come to me. I ain't got no need for no new fucking.
I read a comment. I read a comment that just totally pissed me off from this white woman, and it was under a video, one of Hawk's videos, I think, Big J. And the woman, it was about the Black Panther movement, and this white lady said, "Oh, I'm so happy. Maybe they can straighten this out." And I said, "Please don't put that shit on Black people. Please do not make that comment, because it's not Black people's problem in America why white people voted for this shit to happen. So it's going to be white people's problem to fix this shit, period. Don't put it on the Black Panther Party to protect neighborhoods."
And the other thing is that my insurance still went up and it didn't go down, even though they passed that Affordable Care Act extension shit. And it's like nobody's insurance went down. Nobody.
No,
like people already signed that shit for the year already, right? And it's like, look, you people hated gay people, 1%, less than 1% of the population, so much that you rather pay higher insurance costs, higher food costs, higher everything costs in society because of your hatred for people that you don't know, you never met, you don't understand, but you refuse to actually address the abject evil in your actual household.
Yeah.
Like, no, I don't want to hear that shit anymore. I don't want to hear it. It's nothing that I want to actually even go after or anything. When they try to have that conversation, I'm like, look, who'd you vote for? Okay, great. We can start with what you actually did and how we actually got here. And if you don't want to answer that question, then we can move the hell on. Because I ain't got no time for no new ass friends. Look, this country is too simple, too easy to solve, but there are a lot of people who want things just the way that it is. And I get sick and tired of these white boomers online and these Black dudes who want to be weaponized by white culture against Black people. Okay, you kind of like the Anton Daniels stuff. He knew what he's saying was pure white supremacist talking points, but he wanted to talk it in Black people's face. And you know who pays for that? Secretly, White people pay for that shit. So when he's talking about getting the bag, he's getting the bag off of throwing black culture under the bus so that way he can get paid by whites to do it. Nah, man. Nah, man. We ain't doing no shit like that. Nah.
And and one thing I like to see is the breakup of these social media companies.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Because I think
you have to break them up.
Because if you break up YouTube up, if you separate YouTube from Google, like the way it was before 2012, do you know what happened to this space? It would destroy all these. Yeah, a lot of these people wouldn't be on here. Yeah, the red pill community wouldn't be as strong in all of that.
They don't mind being weaponized though against the general populace because they didn't have a place in the population before the actual red pill. Most of these people, if they wasn't talking about this relationship shit, what would they actually be talking about? It definitely ain't job training. It definitely ain't nothing else. But this is why they love their position. They know their position is white supremacist adjacent. They know that. Having people up here being freely apathy mind for stuff they know that it's a white supremacist adjacent position. They know that. But they don't care about that. No, you could be a street conservative and all that kind of other shit and never get questioned by people.
Right, and my thing is like this whole idea of street conservative, right? And I hear that term. You hear that term from Maurice Delk and hood assertive and anger man, right? So I'm like, what's so street about conservatism?
I mean, but what they don't understand,
the street is progress. ain't no dirt road.
But what they don't understand is this so-called street level masculinity rose up after they ran the actual working class people out of these communities, which makes these people domestic terrorists, not men, not family building men. And to even want to even attach yourself to something like that is unbelievable. But at the end of the day, this is what these people chose, and you got to let these people's lack of character lead them to where they go.
See,
first thing I do now is when people ask me for help, all right, man, let's go live. Let's go live. Here's your StreamYard link. I need you to go to your history. Okay, great. When you get rid of this, and this, I will help you. If not, do not contact me again. And most people don't even contact me again because they want to keep the bullshit and they want to take the progress and they want to kind of mix them together. I'm like, no. This shit right here is for building strong ass motherfucking families that's gonna last. And the bullshit that you're gonna add to it, I don't want nothing to do with it. I'd rather not help you.
See, the fear I have, right? I study history, right? And there's this term floating around on YouTube called surplus men, right? But and yeah, so
I tried to click that link, it didn't work for me.
Oh, okay.
You didn't give me the link. You told me to it was some woman talking, she was doing her makeup, and I didn't listen because I didn't think that was the right one.
No, that was not the right video that like
the one the phrase you told me to look up to find that video, I couldn't find it.
Okay. You know what? I might do a live stream about that video maybe tomorrow. So yeah. A chaotic truth is that too, though, Angelica. Yeah. But back to the the surplus male, right? The video's called surplus male, something about surplus male, but history shows that every time you got surplus men, they turn violent. French Revolution, the Spanish Civil War, those two wars have is a current thing when you got men who are lost and then they become violent, or they become so agitated that some charismatic figure will collect them and then made them violent.
Yeah, so like the ICE agents, the Proud Boys.
Right. Like how Rose Pierre in France, or like what Lenin during the Russian Civil War. It's every time we have men who are lost, they gravitate towards these demagogues, and that's what the manosphere is. They gravitate towards to the might makes right mentality. And now here we are. We got Trump, and Trump is doing gang.
Mm-hmm.
And so
stealing people's resources, and you got these Negro nativists. All of a sudden, it's okay with the government stealing other people's shit.
Are they also okay with Trump having a personal offshore account with the what's the name of that group that's over there where he has it, the one that gave him the jet? What's the name of that group? I can't think.
UAE. UAE, yeah. No,
yeah,
Qatar.
that's what.
Yeah.
Qatar.
Yeah.
So he's got an offshore account over there for all that oil. Tell me how that works out for the benefit of America. And how does that work out for the benefit of Venezuela? That all the oil is on, the money for that oil is in offshore accounts in his name, in Trump's name, personal name. How is that a benefit for the United States? How is that a benefit for Venezuela?
No idea.
No, I have not. No, I have not, Angelica. But so yeah. I as a person who study history and study how the sociology, behind certain wars, how people act before and during wars, it seems like America is ripe for, a French Revolution style or Russian Civil War type concept.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So if that is the case, what do you think is needed, and how can you reach these young men? Because listen, they've been told a whole line of bullshit from people like Benny Johnson telling them to buy a home. But how the hell are they going to buy a home when they can't even, you're on minimum wage and you can't even pay your bills and your groceries, let alone buy a home? So tell me where the solution is.
Well, what I've done is just take the message.
Gaddafi had a solution. Gaddafi bought all of his citizens' homes. They have community build.
I mean, like, the whole home thing is such an easy thing to solve.
But why don't we?
No, I mean, because the banks are just not going to let you do that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because the banks know these politicians. Just like when Walmart tried to get into the mortgage business, what was it? I think like 20 years ago, and every bank was up in arms that Walmart would own all the mortgages. Because look, if Walmart really got into the mortgage business, everybody would have a home. Period.
So go ahead. Well, what I was going to say is, for one, this is my proposal. Any future president needs to have a psych evaluation, and there needs to be a whole lot of insight as to if you can't work for the federal government without actually having background checks and shit like that, why can a president who is linked to a whole bunch of pedophilic people be able to become president? Okay, so where are the background checks on our presidents? Where are the background checks on our senators? Where are the background checks on all these different people who are running the government? There needs to be the same accountability and background checks that somebody in the military would have to have in order to access certain facilities, right? So why do we not have the same type of accreditation or any of that type of thing happening for all of these people that are supposed to work for us?
I mean, with Trump's actual background and his connections, he wouldn't be able to qualify for a top secret clearance.
Point blank, period. That's my point. So why are we allowed? That is the point I'm getting at, MOT. Why are we allowing the person that is supposed to be president to have no top clearance, then not even past his generals?
Yeah. But you get to hire and fire those people.
And the fact that if you really want to build strong families and you want there to be men and women mating up and getting married and having children and fruitful children and families, then maybe you should put a whole lot of incentives for that to happen. Housing being one of them. Paid maternity that lasts more than 6 months for a mother who puts her career aside.
I tell you this. If you incentivize people,
go ahead, Martin.
A house, if they stay married for 10 years and they automatically get one, then you would have more of that, obviously.
Point blank, period. But you get where I'm coming with this. Yeah. Because if family building is a priority in America, and it should be, because you're not going to have a nation without any families that produce children. If that's a priority,
that you won't.
Yeah, point blank, period. Don't just talk about it, be about it.
You know how people always talk about the founders and all that. I did some digging. I did a video on this. I'm not sure. I might have to. I'm gonna tag you if I find it. When I mentioned Thomas Paine, Thomas Paine had a idea of anytime when a man and woman get married, they will give them a tract of land. Yeah, that was when he was governor of Virginia.
Mm-hmm.
And that was also included, though he wanted to emancipate the slaves too, though back then. That's probably the reason why, though, he never, after he became governor.
But there also needs to be some accountability. Now, if you get married and you're a woman and you put your career aside to raise your children, right? And your husband becomes abusive, or he's a cheater, or he's not 100% committed to the family, then there needs to be recourses. If you're going to give, houses and things like that to men to run homes and things, let's just say hypothetically, then there also needs to be some accountability. And if a man doesn't man up and do manly things when it comes to his family and put his family first, then there needs to be some kind of recourse that has to happen, not only for the wife, but also for the community. And vice versa. If a woman isn't doing what she needs to do, let's just say she gets involved in drug addiction or whatever, and then she's a detriment to her children or whatever the case may be. So there needs to be accountability, period. That's only if you're giving them homes, right? If you're giving them the outlet to be able to become those family units and making it easier for them to do that.
Right.
Look, I think shelter, like a place to stay, is just so minimal thing that you should have in a democracy
it's not. I mean, yeah, it's minimal, but it's not happening.
No, I mean it should be. I mean, I wouldn't expect this from southern states, by the way. I would expect this in more blue areas. But over probably 75% of the country is not inhabited.
Right.
It just isn't. I mean, there's tons of room where you could put down this infrastructure. It's not hard.
I mean, Kansas, Nebraska, you got them states, some empty states out there. I mean,
yes, especially Nebraska. No north and south highway.
If Trump keeps doing what he's doing, blue states have said they're going to start withholding their funds and keeping it in their states. What do you think is going to happen to all these blue states or all these red states if that happens, MOT?
Yeah, well, they're not going to be able to function without the money, obviously.
So what if Minneapolis right now just says, hey, we're done with this federal government. We're done with all this. We're not going to pay into the system. Well, for one, Trump is trying to ruin all these businesses in blue states. That's for one. Two, what do you think is going to happen if California withholds all their money and keeps it within the state.
I think it's a conversation that should be happening. That about why is it that like this going along with the line with what you're talking about. There should have been a national conversation about these southern states that don't provide anything, but
Yeah.
they get everything from other states. Like this should have been a national conversation like a long ass time ago. But I don't think they can withhold it forever because I think it's automatic. But at the end of the day, this should have been a conversation long in coming, and this needs to be a modern conversation. Because look,
So Trump is one side. Trump is one-sided. He's already said he's going to hit Minneapolis with withholding daycare funds. He's going to hit Minneapolis withholding food stamps and food subsidies and all those different things. If he does that, then Minneapolis needs to fucking hold back all of their money they pay into the federal government and just dish it out and dole it out among their own citizens if that's the case.
But the judiciary is going to have to step up in a major way if he follows through. Like all this stuff is about following through with these actual threats because he says a lot of stuff and he backs down. But if he follows through with something of that magnitude,
no, he backs down and then he goes back and he does it harder because he backed down on Venezuela and then look what he did. He's talking about hitting Mexico.
No, he's not going to do that because then there's going to be Caucasoids swinging from the bridges and along the border, and that's not going to be looking good because there's going to be consequences to hitting those cartels. It's going to be
there are a ton
he
of
don't care about the cartels though. MOT, he doesn't care about the cartels because there are cartels all over different other countries and in America itself, and he's not hitting none of that shit.
No, he's talking about it, but he's not going to go in there. He
he's
knows
bullshit.
Where to go. Yeah, he knows where to go and where not to go. Right, like he's talking this stuff about Greenland, but he's not going to go into no damn Greenland. But he will bomb actual Iran though. And get the thing about Iran.
Well,
right?
I was going to bring this up.
Iran is killing their citizens for protesting.
We're killing our citizens too
for protesting. Get that?
We are too.
Iran. He wants to attack Iran's government for killing their protesters, for killing protesters. But he said right. Domestic protesters here in the United States.
Right. It makes no sense. The logic of that is crazy. The logic of that's crazy. Now, it's about what 5,000 dead in Iran. That's about 5,000, 6,000 that's dead in Iran.
Yeah, but he's amping up on the protesters here in America. So there you have that part.
Right.
And he's calling them domestic terrorists.
And then I'm watching France and Belgium putting their troops on Greenland soil. Yeah, I was just like, man, okay, you isolate America now. America isolated now. You talk about invading your own ally.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And you keep thinking that, well, BRICS isn't going to gain any steam. Well, when you're doing stuff like this, you're going to accelerate what you're doing.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
No,
you are so right, MOT.
Right. Hey. I'm sorry, I'm stuttering. Have you watched what happened last night? The Europeans signed. Yeah, the Europeans signed a deal with the South Americans. The economic plan. Yeah. The Washington moving the BRICS.
Hey, what's he gonna do when the EU joins BRICS?
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, but that's what you get though for trying to gang on everybody.
And look, all this stuff happened within a year. Not 10 years, not 20 years, not 30 years. One administration. One.
And it felt like 2 years though. It felt like 2 years
No.
have passed.
It felt like 4 years have passed already.
Yeah, yeah. It was so much going on. Like, damn, like, boom, 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 boom. Like, damn. Yeah. Yeah. But
I mean, look, you have to look at it, and that's why you have to character check people who talk about change. But that's a lot of people who want change back, but they don't want to acknowledge how we got here.
mhm, mhm.
Like, look, a lot of those farmers want their farm money back on. No. We need to see where you was in the first beginning, because I don't want to hear that you didn't know that these things were going to go on. That's something I don't want to hear. At the end of the day, if you want to be reparated, because that's what it is for them, and you don't care about other people, then you're just going to go back to being who you were before as soon as you get your stuff, right?
Right.
Unbelievable. But look, this is where we are. Like, whatever consequences they thought that, whatever benefit they thought that they were going to get, you're not getting out of this. No one's getting out of this. I don't understand what people thought was going to happen or what they thought was coming, but at the end of the day, none of it's happening. And I would say we have nobody to blame but ourselves, but all black people could have voted in all those areas. It wouldn't have made any difference. The white working class wanted to stab these immigrants in the back and wanted, to do all this stuff for a very small, minute portion of the population, and they foregoed any type of progress for themselves in order to damage other people. Now you see the actual benefit of it. There is no benefit.
Yeah. But yeah. So yeah. Well, I need to go to bed though, y'all. So I appreciate it, y'all for being
All right,
here.
cool. Well, thanks for having me on.
Good night, old man.
Yeah. I work nights, so
No. I'm
nights.
just messing with you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Stanley, we getting the doctor together for tonight for 9:00. If you want to come on for the actual political show.
I do. I'll be there.
Cool. All right, I will send you a link and give you a rundown of the articles that we're going to cover.
Okay. All right.
All right. Cool.
That's awesome. Yep. I'll pre-read and be prepared.
All right. Cool. All right. Thanks for having me on, Big J. Thanks for everybody else on the panel.
Have a good one, you guys.
Right,
Big J,
right.
salute.
All right, I appreciate y'all for coming.
Oh, by the way, I will probably do a brief show. I gotta go back and do the Sharon review, dude. He did not hold up well under scrutiny. So salute to you. Salute to you for what you did. I appreciate it personally. So salute.
Yeah. It was a long time coming, because you had to catch him by himself, because he's gonna do
isolate him.
Yeah. So,
all right. See y'all later.
All right. I appreciate you.
All right. Have a good one.
All right.
Big J, what button did you say I got to push to get out of here?
I'll boot you out.
All right. Talk to you later. Okay.
All right, then.
Bye, Queen.
See you later. Have a good day.
All right, y'all.
All right. Peace out.
All right. So yeah, Queen. I'm gonna get on out of here. So I appreciate everybody for coming up. So so shout out, and thanks to Mo Love as well. So but I'm tired, and I'll see y'all next time. I'm going to bed, y'all. I'm out. Peace. Oh, like, share, and subscribe too. Bye.
I am not here to debate with anyone. I have devoted all of my adult life to this subject. I only debate with my equals. All others I teach.